Ba, 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 ba. Okay. How you doing? How you doing? Can you hear me? Just make sure everything's good on my end. Hey, what's up? What's up? Happy Saturday, I guess. Yeah, happy Saturday. But yeah, how you guys doing? Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. There's some. I've been getting some pretty. Does anyone? I don't know if this is probably just strictly me, but I've always had the. But it seems like recently, every time I try to start stream, or like the moment I speak up on stream, I always somehow, even like months, like even like over a year after the fact, I still feel like I still always have that awkward feeling, like it's all like it's like back to like the debut stream and just like trying to figure out what the hell need to say or what to say. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But anyways, how you doing? How you guys doing? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope you all had a wonderful. Well, hopefully y'all had a wonderful day, and you weren't doom scrolling on Twitter and hearing all the usual BS stuff that the algorithm usually feeds you. Hopefully. I dance normal. I freak out before streaming. Yeah, you and me both. Um, yeah. So I don't know. It feels like I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I mean, I don't know. If you think it gets easier. It probably for some it probably does, but it's like I cannot. I can't. I don't know. It still feels awkward. And Twitter isn't. Yeah, it has been a nightmare. And honestly, you know, I mean, I feel like this is an obvious. This is obvious. Obvious common sense is obvious here, but yeah, I mean, most of the stuff that gets fed to you is they're always gonna feed it everything negative to you. Even when like they and for most people, and not most people, and for some people, they somehow think that it speaks on like how cynical the world is, but you know there is definitely some positivity. It's just kind of buried underneath all that. But yeah, but I kind of was. I did spend like the last couple of days on Twitter mostly just so I could like finally re-upload some of my clips over, well, shorts specifically over onto the account. Some of them did pretty well, surprisingly. Uh, I I keep saying surprisingly. The one with the balding crew definitely did decently well, or it's doing decently well right now. But yeah, unfortunately, I keep getting those notifications and every time I go into those notifications, I have just been seeing the same type of drama news, the same type of everything news, really. So it's like, ugh, algorithm be algorithm. Also, how you doing, Baggy? Um, anyways, yeah, so I had to get that out of my system for like the last couple hours. So, but yeah, all this to say, social media as usual. How they are usually is. If you know, you know. Anyways, how you guys doing? Happy Saturday. I have to finish up some stuff. I have to try and finish up some stuff at least. I find that I keep telling myself weekends should arguably be my best days to try to get some amount of work done, some type of editing done. But I don't know. It's that funky Saturday feeling. I have to kind of I half the time I just end up wanting to sit back, relax, open a bag of chips, eat a tuna sub, and enjoy. You know, uh, well, what's usually happen? Well, whatever happens on Saturday, right? But yeah, no, it is what it is with that one. But yeah. Anyways, apart from that, everything else has been relatively peachy. I narrowly survived yesterday's collab. The evisceration, probably. I felt eviscerated. Um, but yeah, I survived the allegations yet again, and yeah, here we are today. Hopefully, I survived today's allegation. Well, I mean, I don't think I have to worry about allegations today uh, because I gotta get work done. So this is probably gonna be this is pro. So full disclaimer: this is probably not gonna be as. I mean, probably won't be lively unless y'all want to entertain me, and as much as I will try to entertain y'all. So it is what it is. Also, how are you doing, None? Yeah. Also, sorry guys if you didn't get as much interact. If I was able to like interact with you guys last night, you know how it is. Collabs got always got to keep focus. Got to keep focus on the task at hand, and yeah, we gotta live the American dream the best we can. Well, Canadian Dream, I guess too. North American Dream, basically. But yeah, how are you guys doing? None. I did remember yesterday maybe it was from you, right? The long cat emote. I can't believe there are other long cats. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised there are other long cats, but if you guys, but yeah, just FYI, there's only one key. Would like to tell you that there's only one long cat that matters the most, but honestly, it probably is not even me. So it's all good though. But it's all good. But I did see that long cat email. Now I'm kind of curious if that was from a streamer that is also a long cat. Because I've been kind of looking. Because strangely enough, I have been looking for other long cat streamers, but I have not seen any of them. The closest one I could find, also the head pads, strangely are not working. Why are they not working? Things are not going the way they are. But but thank you, anyways. Thank you. Um, head pads still go. I don't know why this keeps breaking. The head pad redeem for some reason is just not working right now. I'm not sure why, but I'll take it. Spiritually, I will take it though. Thank you. As much as I'll take everything else, hopefully. Um, but yeah. Also, Underfighter, how are you doing? How are you doing? Uh, but yeah, how you doing? How you doing? So yeah, I was just probably gonna get the work right on the bat. I guess reality wants to give you uppies. Reality's version of giving me uppies is literally lifting me by the tail and then throwing me into the window. I'm pretty sure, because it does hypothetically feel like that half the time. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How am I doing? Okay. I was talking about earlier again. Feels like nowadays I hit the live button. I feel like and I always usually feel like I'm stream only, but the moment I speak up, it does feel a bit awkward on my end, and I'm just trying to figure out if that's just like a common occurrence, by default. For some people, like a year in after the fact, but it be what it be. It be what it be, indeed. But yeah, Anyways, I still have to finish one. So yeah, I don't know. As far as today's agenda goes, that's what I'm saying. I still need to finish up. I still need to finish up a short, and I might have to do another short in the process. I mean, not have to. I kind of want to, but yeah, that's kind of the only two things I have on the agenda right now. I am still trying to figure out a way to kind of implement, because I still want to like do like nice variations to like some of the editing streams here and there, because I know sometimes like a lot of it's just like it's kind of straightforward, me try to get some try to do my thing, and I know for some, I mean, some may not mind, but then I also get it may not be the most yeah it may not be the most enlightened, like interactive as, for lack of a better term, it may not come across as irritating. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. That's just how I do my stuff. Yeah. But also, also on the topic of Twitter stuff, I also, for some reason, keep getting fed information like from other editors who say that that they have the greatest edits in the world, and that they will charge you for only like 20 or whatever dollars, and like, yeah, that's nice and all. I don't know. I was I can't I was gonna say, have you I feel like, and maybe this is a particular hot take, but I feel like sometimes with certain edits, like depending on who's editing certain VTuber shorts, especially in the realm of shorts, I feel like some of them tend to be a bit overproduced, and to the point where like there's so many edits, there's so many cuts, there's so many like memes being implemented on there that you can't help but feel like you're taken out of like the whole point of the short, you know? Like, I don't know. It feels like that's kind of the way for me. I was like, you know, the whole app hates you. It took away their chat, but I mean, Taco, you're chatting now, right? Oh wait, the mobile app. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I think it goes without saying that anyone personally markets themselves as the best at something generally are. Yeah, and it's again coming from someone who really has not really like interacted much on Twitter or even had a Twitter account until like not even like a year ago. It gets overtly exhausting, especially because like the moment you read one post, like the algorithm assumes that that's what you want to see, even if it's like a here and there, like you just you are only interested that one time, and you just and only for it to constantly feed it more and more into you, I don't know. I but yeah, I get fed that sometimes, and I'm like, I mean, it's not bad per se, and it's definitely probably worth some. It's probably for some people, it's probably worth paying somebody for it, but I don't know. I just feel like sometimes it's a bit too overproduced, and the other thing is like I always would tell people, or I always try to go on my way to tell somebody, it could be like the most like you could edit this down as like to like each single frame, or like you could make it the greatest, most well edited thing in the existence of YouTube or whatever, but it's not that's not going to guarantee you like that doesn't it's not going to guarantee you hit it's not going to be a guarantee that you go viral, or it's not going to be a guarantee that you'll get like over 10K views or something, or more, like it's funny how things happen. Yeah, especially if like the intention is for it to like be constant hits and after hits, but yeah, I don't know, because again, it could be I feel like sometimes like what really matters at the end of the day with that is not so much like what's like the most what how well something's edited. As much as I hate to admit, it's like it could again because I would prefer like something that's edited but not to the point where it's like overproduced, but I I don't know. It feels like some like that's like half of the content. Like, yeah, one of my main things. I still don't know how I feel about the idea of editing my own stuff. Even though okay, Grant, I did that one time, but I don't know. That was kind of the other day I was thinking about. I mean, if I really want to take the streaming side of things a little more seriously, enough to like, at least enough to kind of put to to actually put like something onto like create like a different channel, or like use the existing one like the other one that I have that I currently don't use. I then maybe I'll take it into consideration, but I don't know. I don't know. Also, how are you doing, Mero? How's my favorite alien? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say this is still one of my favorite. It's the vibe. You know, how can I not like that? How can I not love it? How can I not love it? So, but yeah, Anyways, enough about me. I never call you You're my favorite. Well, Taco. Come on, you're my favorite. Well, okay, okay. Here's what I'll say, Taco. You are one of my favorite people that drew me pregnant, if that counts for anything. You know, I mean, it's a short list, granted, but it's something, right? I struggle. I okay. Look, okay, fine. Taco. I mean, okay. How about this? You are my favorite taco. How's that? That has to count for something, right? Oh well, okay. Probably not. Um, probably probably not. Anyways, don't worry about taco. Listen, you'll still be my favorite. Uh, yeah, you'll still be my favorite. You'll still be one. You'll still be my favorite. So, but yeah. Anyways, don't worry about taco. It'll be fine. Anyways, But yeah, other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it on my end. I know the balding. I know they're gonna do the balding thing tomorrow again. It's actually kind of weird coming back to it, because it's like because just for context, like they didn't really do a balding stream in the last 2 weeks. They did the one over in WeaveCon a week ago, but again, I was not there to actually do anything of the sort. So you know, but but yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The 2 weeks off definitely. felt oddly calm, all things considering. Or it feels oddly relaxing, and it's not because like I was taking a break, from actually. I mean, basically that is what it is. But I I don't know. I found it was kind of fun doing something that clipping someone that was outside of the usual norm, like people that I usually clip, as some of you guys may have noticed from the shorts. So yeah, so that's what it is. But yeah, apart from that, yeah, a lot of it is pretty non. What's the word for it? It wasn't really non milestone esque. Nothing out of the ordinary. So yeah, yeah, you know. Yo, Kira, thank you so much for raid and welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsu Through and 2. I am your VTuber clipper around these parts. I'm also a alleged documentarian, and I am a long cat. It's a long story. Welcome into Kira, and thank you so much for the raid. I recognize some of these raiders. But yeah, how are you doing, Akira? I hope you're doing well. I don't believe we've ever formally met, but I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, as you can tell, long cat, long story, close up, extreme close up. But yeah, I hope you guys. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Akira. What were you up to? And also, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the raiders. Like I said, when I'm just a random long candy internet who also randomly clips various VTubers. So yeah, you know, democracy, which I can only assume means hell divers, right? Hell divers, I assume. Also, thank you guys, Purple Tables. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, and for the sub yourself. Yeah, thank you, and thank you for gifting one to Akira as well. To get absolute Giga Chat, Purple Turbos. She was playing Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Uh, I would, I listen. I don't judge here, not on this channel. I mean, if I were to judge, I would not have much to stand on because my fellow community here definitely loves to knock me down a peg or two, So yeah, but Helldivers so much for friends. Yeah, of course. It's just the same way with and I imagine the same thing with Marvel Rivals too. So, but yeah, I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, I'm just kind of yapping on right now on my end, and don't worry, guys. You don't need to say the word because that got auto modded. So thank you to Wolf for that. So, you know, uh, but yeah. Anyways, I'm just kind of yapping right now. I was probably gonna head on to editing a couple shorts. Or at least try to finish up some work on my end. So yeah, FYI. So also FYI, I do editing streams here and there. Today will probably be no different. We also yap. I definitely love marbles. We I definitely love my marbles. My community definitely loves their marbles. It's tradition here. I'm not addicted, mind you, but or at least not as much. But it is what it is. I love your chat. It shows my new turtle icon. Yeah, I'm glad you and wait, are you a purple turtle? Wait, actually, wait, are you a VTuber? I don't know. But anyways, oh, you mean the profile pic? Actually, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Um, we're not addicted. We can stop anytime. All good. We'll play off. Oh, you'll play often. Oh, okay. It's all good. No worries. But yeah, like I said, we usually do the big three: yapping, editing, marvels. That's what I usually do here. I love my balls per se. I don't like. There's okay. Also, FYI, Raiders, if you ever find yourself sticking around here, you'll also find that my chat also loves to spread rumors and lies about me. Especially regarding uppies, because I do not like uppies. I hate uppies. Contrary, cats be misled in the idea that cats love uppies. I do not love uppies. Granted, I may be a long cat that looks like he wants to be picked up against his will and pushed against the wall and all the other stuff, but that's not the case. That can't be the case, Alfies anyways, no thank you. It's not lies. Also, and honestly, I kind of wish this was the only thing I was dealing with. There's some other stuff that I would rather not say. That definitely people seem to associate with me with, and I cannot say it because I feel like every time I have a raid here, people love to always bring up certain things. And thankfully, thanks to Wolf, Mr. Wolf with Sword, he ought about half the things that I apparently do not like. Which, so shout out to Wolf for that. It's okay. Chat calls you a chicken. I kind of wish that was all. Honestly, listen, Kira. If you ever want to trade allegations and rumor and things that you don't like to hear, to be called, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. I'm always down for it. I don't want. I'm not the one that keeps digging holes. Okay, that's also a lie. That's also a bit of a lie. I promise you. Anyways, got you, but I do love uppies. Well, I mean, teach their own, right? Teach your own. But yeah, Kira, again, thank you for raid though. Yeah, but like I said, we'll try to get to editing in like a little bit. Now I feel extra motivated to keep yapping though. You have a fantastic night having to bed. Yeah, have a good one, Mr. Marshmallow. I have a good one, Mr. Marshmallow. I feel like I mean, I recognize the name of Kira, but I feel like I've seen you around before. And I think, given the fact that you know Cogs and VRP, I assume that we have overlapping communities that we hang around in. So, yeah, I feel like I recognize the name. Because usually it's funny because like Avo's rated. Oh, Avo. Oh, we love Avo here. Cogs is the bridge. Yes, indeed. So, but yeah, I was gonna say because I feel like I recognize it because because I watched through enough VODs, I watched enough streams. I feel like I see one like enough names I start recognizing a few recurring ones, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw your name somewhere around here. So, but yeah, Avo. That's like I said, we all love Avo here. We don't lick Avo here, but we do love Avo here. So, uh, but yeah, I'm glad. But yeah, she's awesome. Um, but yeah, but yeah, do not the Avo, please, and also do not the long cat. While we're at it, please do not also refrain from licking the long cat as well. So, just want to make that clear. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're hungry. Listen, we don't do that to the Avo, and we certainly and please, we don't eat VTubers here. Okay, we do not eat the VTubers. We do not eat, especially if they look like food, and hopefully I do not look as delectable as people say that as some people claim, and by some people I mean just one person. um Too much hair, awesome. Listen, listen, it's fine, don't worry about it. There's not a lot of hairballs, thankfully, so it is what it is. Just turn orange. I actually got to make that a redeem. I have to make that actually a redeem eventually. We should some lollipops. Well, regular lollipops per se. But anyways, but yeah, anyway, I'll just say, thank you again, Akira. If you do need a rain run, you are more welcome to. Assume, please want to, don't make that face. Please do not make that face. But also, but yeah, if you need a raid run, it's all good. I will take care of the raiders to the best of my ability. I like to think they won't be too overtly bored, hopefully. Definitely be lurking. Thank you for one. Yeah, no worries, no worries. But yeah, like I said, when I'm not foraying around as a long cat, I usually am clipping. I usually do clip for various VTubers over on the YouTube channel. Most prominent would be particularly Ellie underscore minibot, Shumimi, and yeah, a few other people from the Balding crew. So yeah, sweetie, please keep being nice. Listen, I'll always be nice to the people that rate to me, and also for people within our community. I always will be nice. I feel like the only times, ironically enough, I feel like the times where I ever end up teasing or being sarcastically mean towards anyone is when it's the actual best friends or people that I know of. It's funny how that works, but it's funny how that whole thing for works and whatnot. Also, Snorlax, welcome in, meow. Yeah. Also, why am I hanging around here? But yeah, it does feel like the meaner I am with people, the closer I actually have to them, which is weird. It's funny how that happens, actually. It also does not do much to promote a certain person's yaoi bit, but yeah, it is what it is. It be what it be. But yeah, like I said, YouTube Clipper when I'm not doing, or VTuber Clipper when I'm not doing this. Yeah, you'll find a good chunk of clips and shorts over on the YouTube channel. Which we recently
Uppie time
changed the
is
handle
over.
for.
Please go home. We've had enough
No more
uppies.
uppies. We've had way too many uppies. Also, are the sound alerts on? Wait, I haven't heard the sound alerts. Are they working? Hopefully it worked. But yeah, but yeah. So, anyways, but yeah, I'm looking to add a couple more stuff over to the channel as well. We'll probably go work on just like about 2 shorts, which not much at the moment, but it was Lobo's there. Huh, interesting. Wonder why it would not work. Hold on one sec. But yeah, I at some point, at some point I'm gonna need to update everything on the Twitch channel. The redeems, more other stuff. Probably more sound alerts if I'm being real. Two two jeans. Yeah. Actually, wait. Let me check something. That or maybe the song is just overshadowing it. Probably. Who knows? But yeah, let me check real quick. Let me check something. Ah. Oh, okay. No, I mean, okay. Now I can hear. I heard that, so I'm glad that worked out. I'm glad that worked out just fine. But yeah. Anyways, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 indeed. So also, I forgot what I was going to talk about, but oh yeah, speaking of algorithms, I trying to figure out how certain algorithms work is annoying. Also, Baji's singing. Oh, Baji is alive, isn't she? I'm here because I can't sleep. Well, thankfully for you, I also cannot sleep. Or rather, my sleep schedule is completely messed up. So usually I'm up most nights. So yeah. Half the reason why my schedule is usually just like completely degened up to no end. I'm a literal vampire, So it's how it is. But yeah, all this to say, yeah, we definitely appeal to the Australian market, the Aussie market, the Kiwi market, a little bit of every market. So yeah, it's horrible sleep schedules. My best friend, the one true love in our lives, right? The one true loves. Uh, but yeah. Anyways, I probably should get to work. I probably should get to work. But I was gonna talk about the algorithms real quick because I did notice I was still annoyed the other day because like the latest short I posted up, which was like for on YouTube, which was like from Froggy Hoppins, aka Missy. It I it barely okay. It's not first off, I want to make it clear, it's not much I really care too much about the numbers, but it's like it was incredibly absurdly low, and I already figured out the reason why for that. Apparently with shorts, apparently they get extra. I feel like the TLDR essentially is like shorts. If anything gets discussed, even like on explicitly, even if there's like no actual explicit content, like if the conversation questions content is explicit, YouTube does end up like suppressing it like incredibly hard. So I was kind of annoyed that that didn't do as well as I hoped. Because even on my worst performing shorts, they generally get hit like at least around like 100 at the very least, and like yeah, that barely hit like 20, and so that's kind of how I knew. Yeah, that didn't go as well as I hoped. Yeah, the fall off has begun. It's truly the end of the clipping channel as we know it. Probably, hopefully not. Hopefully not. I still have a lot left on the tank. Hopefully. So today's word of the day is pre-Ralphite. It refers to only 7 specific Renaissance artists who rejected the advances of Italian art preceding Raphael. Well, thank you for the word of the day, Mr. Osmabeer. Not your first foray here. I remember you. Our shit sucks. Listen. It's only a slight dip. Okay, those stocks will rise back. Trust me. Keep well, hopefully still believe in the long game. Those songs will be okay. And as much as I hate to say this, our songs will be upbeat up again. Like those songs will be upbeat to oblivion. I promise. Maybe. I mean, I should be grateful that my that views do not count as songs because yeah, I'll definitely be broke. Might dip it till full credit. Yeah, the VTuber. I mean, yeah, we joke, but theoretically could it could theoretically happen because I don't know. I was talking about Twitter algorithms too, and I'm like, and you also been feeding me about like channels that first that randomly had their stuff like channels terminated due to like inauthentic content or whatever. And I'm like, God damn, this better not be a premonition or a foreshadow warning of things to come because like, oh, that because that I mean, obviously that would suck. Imagine waking up one day and you find out like something that you kind of built for years on end just randomly gets terminated or disappears because they just think your shit's inauthentic, and that sounds dumb. And that's just, I mean, it is beyond dumb, really. Although I I don't think we have to worry about. I don't think any VTuber clipper probably needs to worry too much about this. I feel like a lot of it is more in line with like stuff. I want to say that we shouldn't worry, but considering YouTube's supports literally just half of his like AI at this point, it, I don't know. I I would rather not go into a tangent about the whole AI support thing again. But yeah, it sucks. YouTube be YouTubing. So, but yeah, upbeats to the moon. Oh, okay, no, but hopefully the channel will be up. Hopefully the channel will be upbeat up to oblivion. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The cult of. Anyways, probably should get to work. Let me open up the Vici real quick. But yeah. Also, FYI, tomorrow is going to be tomorrow is the 12th, which means everybody's VIP badges will be, well, it's gonna have to be removed. The ones that earned it during 312 day, unfortunately, the dirty days are up, so just FYI. If they come for you, we can march under headquarters. Well, I appreciate the support, although I feel like I mean, I don't know. I mean, alternatively, in ideal world, nobody would be dealing with any of this. Be it like AI support staff or just like stuff like what else, you know, or copyrights or whatever. In an ideal world. Unfortunately, we do not live in said ideal world. We live in a world instead where people think that I like pegging, and I don't know, and I don't think I should. I don't know how to feel about that now. you know, I don't know how I should feel about that. So yeah. Yeah, it's all good though. Anyways, before we go down the path everywhere again, yeah, as always is. Have a good one, none. And Chris is still trying to get his to give me uppies, even though Chris, you're aware I can't directly give you the VIP badge until I get an opening, and that may not be till tomorrow. I mean, technically, maybe like an hour if you're willing to wait an hour, but it is what it is. Okay. Anyways, let me switch over to the editing room. And probably just in case, I'll probably set the co-working this time around, so. Because yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been intermingling. Also, why am I using a slightly different overlay? Wait, why do I have the overlay here? Huh. Interesting. Hold on, let me switch up. Let me switch this up just a little bit. There we go. Hold on, test. Did the chat break? Hold on. The chat didn't break, did it? Oh no, no, all y'all are here. It's all good. Also, Mr. Ashwin, welcome in. how's my legal advisor doing? Just FYI, by the way, I did not get into trouble recently. I finally am learning to hold the things I say a little better. So thankfully, yeah, not a lot of issues. So don't. Thankfully, now you don't have to worry too much about the legal headaches. So it's a good thing. Also, how are you doing, Brooke? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I saw you. I assume you're still in the VC. You're uh, with with the buds. I assume. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Also, recover for injection. Yee. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you're all right. You know, I always yeah. I always am concerned every time you have your headaches. Yeah, you have to to deal with the headaches and everything. So I hope you're doing well, and I hope things are getting better. I know I know the self done being over and all. Hopefully you're getting all the rest you need. So yeah, give you a shout out the process. There we go. Also, there you go. Anyways, I should probably get to work on this. So yeah, last setting stream was working a little bit on Sinu's short. I been meaning to actually put that out a couple days ago, but again, kind of hard to kind of get. Well, I say it's kind of hard, but honestly, it's mostly procrastination. So, so yeah, I gotta get this out of the way. Also, because I feel kind of bad that if I didn't try to put this out before the weekend ends, because like when I was working this last stream, Sinu did actually raid in here last stream, and so I kind of feel bad if I don't try to at least make attempt to get this out of the way, or just to get finish this up. So I should probably get it. Every time I get done. Yeah, grand moderator privileges are back. Don't worry, Ash.
Listen,
Well,
I'm in the cock chair, so I want to see some action.
okay, I can explain that. Ethan, I can explain that, but actually, I can't. It's from a stream I would rather not talk about. But TLDR, you know, is what it is. PNG, I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. Look, sometimes things happen for a reason. Sometimes we can't help ourselves. We can't help ourselves. Actually, I don't know what we're complaining about again. But anyways, don't worry about it. Let me swap. Let me switch up music real quick. Hopefully something a little more. Hopefully something a little more lively. Also, how are you doing? Let me lower this. Yep, fuck it. We'll just play LSUR. But yeah, what's good? Anyways, PNG. I hope like it. I did also PNG. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. I know you slept the full 8 hours, so that's actually a good start. I did not. But I'm thankfully I'm not OD'd on coffee and gamer subs again, so I should be a little better. Hopefully, a tad bit better. Hopefully, maybe. Who knows? Also, let me make sure. Okay, audio's not coming through on my end here. You love Uppies well. You wouldn't know what to do if nobody tried to give. I mean, first off, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Ethan. But two, come on, that's an absolute farce of a lie. You have a good, have a good one, Monty. Listen, I do not like Uppies. Okay, the only reason I know I was drawn this way. I know I was drawn to look like I'm someone that wants to be picked up, but again, it's not true. Even though Chris and Monty continue to try to give me Uppies, look, there's no mere truth to it. I promise you. To be fair, my model mom definitely drew me this way. And yeah, to say that I've been down an interesting path since then would be very would be the understatement of the century. So, but thank you. Yeah, thank you, Rook, I guess. Also, 13 months and perfect. Thank you so much for the resub. But yeah.
This
Hope you're doing well and perfect.
green.
Anyways, I should probably yeah. So, anyways, I should probably get this out of the way as soon as possible. I have that, and I think I have like I want to also work on a Shimini short again. So, wait, you didn't successfully give me. There's no way. There's Ethan. There's no way you successfully given me uppies.
I like this green donut
You know?
because it's so soft, especially because it's like it has like the hole.
Okay, so I was kind of working mostly on the subtitles for this one. I might need to do a little more here, but who knows?
The hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad. But you know what? I did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like. That's so bad. Fuck! I can't even.
Also, probably apologies in advance. There's definitely gonna be a lot of screaming. Not for me, mind you. I don't think I've ever screamed. Realistically, I don't think I've ever really screamed, but you'll probably hear a lot of screaming and a lot of repeats of screaming. You know, it's kind of the nature when I mean. Also, TLDR, you're probably gonna hear me go through repeats audio loops again. So, you know, just want to make that clear. I feel like I have to put this out now because I think the amount of people that said that they keep hearing that or I've had at least 2 people tell me like every time they watch me streaming, they're lurking in the background and seeing me do this. They also tend to hear like the same quotes that I keep looping back to like 4, 5, 6 times, and I'm like, I mean, you know, I would apologize, but you know, that's part of the game, right?
Especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds.
Okay, so we should probably apply a camera shake, right? So, and thankfully, this is where audio copy pasting is your friend here. So. All right, so okay, so copy pasting. Where's the good old copy paste here? Gonna go back to Missy's real quick, and then we're gonna get the camera shake from there, and then go back to Sinu's thing, and yeah. And yeah, try to work on this. So okay.
Kind of put your finger in.
Oh, Jane, thank you for the head fats. Although I think head fats might be broken right now. But yeah, no, you know, it's the thought that counts at the end of the day. So thank you, Jane. I will take the hydrate though. Thank you. Let's see. And then obviously got plot, can't copy paste on this one 2 more times with the other words, and yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way, Jane. I know you were streaming not too long ago. I hope you had a good coding session. I assume that's what they call it.
Really fucking bad!
And hopefully it was not really fucking bad, as they said. It was nice. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hold on one sec. Let me try to let me see the effects here. Okay, so far decent shake, although I'm trying to see if I can because the shaking is nice, but although I feel like it's shaking a bit too much on this one.
Really
Okay. So yeah, again, apologies, but you know, screaming is screaming, right? So
I did not mean it like that.
I did not.
I did not mean it.
Okay, did not mean like that. I did not.
I
Okay.
didn't mean it like that. I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm. To this one.
Okay, trim this down a little more.
It's kind of to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like,
Especially when it's cold.
but like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like.
Alright, so oops. Messed it up there. Do. Actually, maybe I should take out the camera shake from this one.
That's so bad. Fuck! Can't even.
And then the end, obviously, I'm gonna have to add Sunu's name on near the end, so there. So yeah, the basis is again was just mostly done last stream, but just gonna make some minor adjustments on the subtitles, and then hopefully maybe try to find the song, like the right song for this. I don't think I've ever actually went through like the actual process of streaming, like trying to find like the right type of song for it, but honestly, I feel like that doesn't need as much explaining. I feel like most shorts nowadays just mostly use, and I talked about it before, most of them just use like the same type of like the same playlists, the same like Nintendo brain like head empty playlists that a lot of people that a lot of other editors usually like to use, and I can see why they use it. You know, like it's not as like, you know, it's like it's kind of like ketchup where you just kind of like use it and like nobody's really gonna like complain too much about it, but or like it's not gonna be like too like abstract or abrasive to the point where it'll put somebody off. But you know, it also feels like most of them don't really even try to look too deep into like what song they want to use for the short, if at all. Most it feels like most people just use like the first track, the first two tracks, like of like one playlist. Uh, like I should probably look up one for example, you know. Uh, but yeah. Like for example, like for example, you're like Yoshi's theme, you know.
That you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really.
Like I'm pretty sure that like in like at least what three like several shorts.
But you know what? I don't know.
Right.
But you know what? I don't know. I did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft.
Okay, so the rest is just a matter of figuring out what type of sounds to use. I have a few in mind. I have a few in
And it
mind.
goes like. And it goes like.
Okay. But yeah, I got to test around with it. So, like for example, like when for this part, like when Sinu was just like kind of like briefly pause and just comprehend what she just said, or what she had just said like the last couple seconds. you know, dial-up internet is usually pretty good at one. There's probably a few other ones I can't really think of off the top of my head. But yeah. Wait.
I can't even.
Okay. All right.
Like soft. It kind of goes like. It's like.
Yeah, so what else can we use? So yes.
I like this green donut because it's so soft, especially because it's like it has like the whole.
Also, side note, I have to kind of do a much better job trying to like organize all my sound effects because right now they're just all sitting in like the downloads folder along with like all my other VODs and like all the other and like all the and like the mods from like the last collab and like everything. It's all just kind of disorganized as it is. So what was this fail sound effect? Hold on a sec. Okay, that was the one.
That you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds real. That you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad. But you know what? I did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay,
It sadly fits better here.
I did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay.
But whether or not we'll keep it there remains to be seen.
We
So
got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes.
soon people won't even recognize the sound because they'll be too old. Yeah, I feel like if somebody watches like enough VTuber like clips or shorts, you'll recognize a lot of people tend to use the same type of sound effects and music. So it's like and it's like I noticed this a lot whenever I was like watching watching Kuma's streams because every Sunday usually Kuma will go out his way to, like, if you know Caillou Kuma, he'll usually go out his way to like watch the like every Sunday he'll watch he has a series called Find My Oshi, which is basically him reacting and watching various VTuber clips and shorts to figure out who will be his Oshi for the week. It's basically the equivalent of like a react stream. But yeah, I usually will find myself lurking and watching those like most of the time. And I usually find the common thing I notice a lot is like, especially with shorts, like that's kind of how I figured out like a good amount of audio cues and like all the other stuff. It's usually the same stuff, like the Vine booms, the classic fail sound effect or the dial up internet. And again, I'm not gonna like say that's an entirely bad thing because if it's readily accessible, if it's right there, then by all means. But we gotta go through a lot. You kind of hear like the same familiar stuff after a while. But yeah.
We got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes.
Anyways, having cultural shorthand is usually I mean, if nothing else, it is a very convenient shortcut. If nothing else, but yeah. But yeah, this should be fun because I think in most of my editing streams I have never really went out my way to add too many like sound effects on stream too much. So, and my usual like process is usually just like whatever I have or whatever I need to get, And if it fits, it fits, right? That's usually kind of been my MO for that, uh, but yeah.
But you know what? I don't know.
Okay.
I did not mean it like.
Although maybe this should probably. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. So.
Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot.
Like for example, the Huzz sound effect too. So.
Especially when it's cold, but like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like. There's like.
Okay.
It's like. That's so bad! Fuck! I can't even. I like this green donut because it's so soft, especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just kind of put your.
So I don't know. I mean, as far as sound effects go, I guess maybe the only thing I can kind of think of at the moment is basically just like, you know, a variety of like confusing deemed, anything that like signals confusion or whatever, like or all the other stuff. So
I like this green donut because it's so soft, especially
forgot what was Modern Confusion again.
the hole.
Oh, that one too. That's another familiar one.
Because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in. Especially because it's like. Because it's so soft. So soft. Especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just kind of put.
Okay. And then my usual go-to like confused sound effect is like my favorite personal one is like usually just like
The hole that
it's usually that one. So
you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really. That you can like just kind of put your finger in. Just kind of put your finger.
bum, 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 bum.
You can like just kind of.
Anyways, yeah, I kind of get the gist of it with this with the brain empty list. Yeah, it needs something slightly different.
Like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds. That you can like just kind of put your finger. Put your finger. Put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad. But you know what? I don't know. I did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like.
Okay, so
I like this green donut because it's so soft, especially.
okay, maybe it's a bit too early
so
there.
Soft, especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in. Put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad. But you know what? I don't know. I did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like. That's so bad. Fuck! I can't even.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, so cut this down and then maybe try and then maybe just maybe try to apply a camera shake. Okay. Assuming that I did add camera shake somewhere. Hopefully I had somewhere. Was it unless it was a okay, then we could probably cut this down. Also, truck, welcome in. Welcome in, truck.
I like this green donut because it's so soft, especially because it's
Although this one might be a bit too close. Probably.
not because it's so soft.
Or at the very least, maybe lower the volume. Just
Especially because it's like it has like the hole that. Especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just. It has like the hole. It has like the hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in.
Still sounds off. Just somehow.
Just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad. But you know what? I don't know.
And then bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, that was not where I needed to put this, but okay. Okay, welcome back from ad break. Oh, that's where I messed it up. Yeah, so cut that. So take that out there.
I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially. Not so like the hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in.
I should make unless
And it's kind of firm, especially when.
Well, Soraka, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 10 months is insane. Actually, lasting a little more years, insaner, but yeah, welcome in, Soraka. We're doing
And
well.
it's kind of firm.
I hope your I almost say your hope your day is kind of firm too, but that's probably not the best way to go about things. I hope your day's good, not firm, not so much firm, but I hope it's good. So, actually, what defines a firm day? Think about it now, or does firm always equal good? Huh. Interesting. Anyways.
And it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like.
Okay, so maybe there was a reason why I probably should have cut this part off at least, or like this little sliver of a clip right there. But let's see.
It kind of goes like.
Okay, maybe a bit too much. Anyways, also Bailiff, welcome in. I did not dig truck. I'm pretty sure there's at least one culture or place where that tells people that they have a firm day, you know? Like a firm day means a firm day is a confident day, right? Because it affirms usually structured, it's rigid. It's like, you know, it means that it's sturdy, it's stable. Like nothing is you know, nothing went too overtly volatile and you know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, truck. Also, Intricus, welcome in. Cheek rubs to this long cat. Okay, well, so long as it wasn't uppies, and I hope you're talking about the type of cheeks I assume you're talking about. So yeah, hope you're doing well, Intricus.
Kind of goes like. It's like. That's so bad. Fuck.
Da-da-da. I can't hear this theme now. Also, side note, if you're hearing this theme, I can't hear this theme now without hearing the Henia version now. If you know the Henia version, it's the one where she you know, where she kind of ad libs to it. Da 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 da, you know, that type of thing. Why would you even think I meant the other cheeks? I meant face cheeks. I would assume you meant face cheeks, because I don't know. Look, it's been a wild. It hasn't really even been a wild month. It's just been a wild season, if I'm being real. Like the wild start to the new year, and now I've been kind of very, you know, very extra precarious now about a lot of things. My cheeks, especially, both my cheeks, mind you. So you know, I have to be extra careful. You know, because yeah, neither of them deserve to be pinched. For the most part, at least when you know when I'm streaming, at the very least. So yeah, internal monologue, by the way. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Anyways,
I like this green donut because it's so.
sorry, I keep running through this again, but I want to make sure everything looks
Green
as well.
donut because it's so soft. Especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just. It has like the hole.
So can I cut this? Did you see Spook? Yes, I did. I actually did hang around. I did make in time. I did. I was there. I saw Spooks' model. Yeah, honestly, Spooks looks good. The Spooks are finally upgraded. Now, granted, I don't know if that's gonna mean that he suffers any less, but you know, like as far as the bowling goes, but he does look good at the very least. So, you know, the melon. I was kind of curious about why it was like the melon farmer, like character of all things, but you know, some people just are how they are, and you know, I don't. As far as I'm aware, I never saw a melon farmer. So you know, certainly unique choice if nothing else. Uh, but yeah, definitely a lot more original than Long Cat. I would. I mean, I don't know. I've still yet to see another Long Cat VTuber, and the only person that's relatively close to having something like that would be Neko Ella. But the problem is like even then Ella only has it as like part of her model. So yo, this is definitely full time.
The hole that you can like just kind of. It has like the hole.
Speaking of the hole, I don't know. I probably shouldn't put an actual hole in this one.
It has like the hole that you.
Because I was thinking with this one, I'd just like have like the short briefly like falling into like a portal like hole just for like 2 seconds or like a second, but that might just be too much. Actually, damn it, now I kind of like it. Now I kind of like the idea.
Like the hole. It has like the hole.
Okay, and also I think this ended up sounding correctly
It
without
has like.
on, which means I could probably adjust the subtitles just a little bit. You got the mark on the Uppies cat. I mean, at least on a full-time basis, I would hope.
It has like the hole. It's like it has like the hole that you can. Like the hole. It has like the.
Okay, I mean, audio-wise, it sounds right. Although, the quick cut might be a bit off-putting.
The hole that you can like just kind of put your that you can like
You can like.
just kind of put your finger in. That sounds real fucking bad. But you know what? I did not mean it like.
Okay, so clip this down a little more, and do.
I did not mean it like that. I did not mean it.
Yeah, predominant market. So I would hope. I don't know, I can't think of anybody else that would. I don't know. I know most YouTubers nowadays definitely want to try to go for something more original. Nowadays, half the time, and there definitely have been a lot more original. I mean, especially involving species that I have definitely had ding about the fact that they existed, but yeah, they end up becoming like that particular form of VTuber.
I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like soft a lot. When you play with it a lot. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like.
Okay, I don't know. Dial up internet sounded pretty good, and honestly could work, but kind of thinking. But the sideway, like, especially like when Sue's like doing like the eye glances, I'm thinking maybe like a more straightforward, quicker. I forget what those sound effects are, but it's like, but yeah, like the really subtle, small sound effects where that happens whenever like someone's like shifting their eyes. I forget what it was called specifically, but I kind of want, dude. I kind of want to use that. And also, do I have it? because I definitely have like sound effects for like eye blinking, but like the blinking eyes, but fortunately, may not be the case.
I can't even.
And we could probably shift this down a little more. Or I guess not. Okay. Also, let me go back to Missy's real quick. I'm just gonna again the power of copy pasting and just like grab the same like the same thing I've been using recently, like nowadays with like with shorts that don't really feature the usual crew. I just use this, so. But obviously, changing the name from Froggy to Sinu should be relatively easy. Got the growing list of like name badges and whatnot. Did I see the clip? Or did I see the clip? Oh God. There's a lot of stuff that apparently involves me being caught in 4K. But if you're talking about Yeah, I figured this was it. I figured. Oh, should I watch this? I mean, it's gonna be relatively brief, but should I watch this? Should I even try to watch this? Oh, one sec. Let me just at least add the names on the Twitch thing, and then yeah, we'll get to it. Also, Truck, why are you the way that you are? Why must you and everybody else be the way that you are? You know? Oops. Okay, so do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so clear that out. All right, Truck. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Oh, what's do 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 do. My life in a nutshell. Um, do 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 do. Okay, hold on a sec. Maybe I should probably dim it down just a little bit, or at least like just enough that it's because I'm gonna probably repeat the screen part for a few more times for the next couple minutes. So there we go. Actually, no. Actually, I might. Yeah, I think once is actually what I need. So it's all good. Um, but yeah, as for this, I can't believe you, Truck. I can't believe you. Also, we'll actually show it. Hold on. I I can't believe you did this to me. Also, how are you doing, Annie? Hold on. Because apparently I forgot how to stream halfway too, so bum, 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 bum. Oh, let me pause. This is only gonna be relatively brief. Hold on.
To just have 1 week VIP. The peg do me there? Yeah, Shinsta. You got pegged. And after what I learned about you the other day, it seems it wasn't the first.
Yes.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so
Why are you the way? Again, I'm gonna reiterate this, Truck. Why are you the way that you are? Why must you continue to be the way that you are? Why? 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 Also, they don't. Also, nobody pegs me. They don't, or at least they try, but they can't. They can never truly peg the long cat. I think that's already been well established. That particular part of lore shouldn't exist, but the fact it does, well, you know, even if it did, it's already been well established. You know, is how it is. Anyways, also late celebrations of your birthday. Happy birthday, Annie. I'm sorry you had to see, well, hear the pegging thing yet again. I'm sorry, I guess. Anyways, but yeah, I hope you had a wonderful birthday, Annie. I hope I can't imagine your bit. I hope imagine it was a good one at the very least. So
I don't know. I
but yeah, but yeah, all the cake in the world. I hope you had a good one. So
did not mean it like that. I did not. Okay, we got to this one, and it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft.
fine, I'll allow this one term, but again, FYI, the word pegging is officially it's temp. I can't say temporary. It's just been blocked. That's all I'll say. When it comes back, it probably will come back. Realistically, that doesn't mean I will want it. That doesn't mean I'm open to it. But you know, is what it is. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak, Annie. Look again. You know, Wolf was just doing Wolf things, and I support it.
It kind of
And definitely not saying that because I had no control over him or any of the other mods. Certainly not the case. But you know, yeah, it was a good rational. It was a good, completely rational decision at the end of the day. So hopefully, I mean, I would hope if nothing else, right? So
it's cold, but like when it's cold, but like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes play with it, kind of soft. It kind of goes like
yeah, okay. So now this one, I'm kind of thinking about just scrapping the dial up sound effect entirely, and just finding like and just replacing it outright with like the whatever the sound effect they usually associate with shifting eyes, like eyes shifting. Because I'm pretty sure there's definitely like they definitely have a sound effect for that, right? So I have to figure out what that was, and then I'll figure out, and then you know, hopefully things will work out the way they do. So, and this one, I'm probably thinking maybe. Because she said, I mean, clearly she's trying to say that's so bad, but she also added a nod in there. I don't know.
so bad. Fuck! I can't even. I can't even. Ah!
Okay.
I like this
All right. So, yeah, per usual, I'm just gonna run through a couple more times.
green donut because it's so soft. It's so soft. Especially because it's like it has like the hole that you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds. Put your finger.
Actually, maybe that's better off here, right?
Kind of put your finger in. That's. Just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad! But you know what? I did not mean it like that! I did not! Okay, we got to this one. And it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like...
All right. There's one little nitpick that I probably kind of want to do now, and that's a simple shift from split screen to just like full size scene. So yeah, just zoom out real quick. Also use the wrong one. But yeah.
It kind of goes like...
Oh, I accidentally deleted that one. All right. All right, and so as for the one, I'm gonna have to find a way to move that out of the way.
Because I'm your daddy.
Thank you for that, Ethan. Again, this is one of those things where my model parents will not live will not live to let to she'll not sorry, I'm twisting my words, but you get what I mean. I'll never hear the end of it. I'll never hear the end of it.
Your uppy time is over. Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
Had too many uppies. All right, hold on a sec. All right, so just gotta match like the actual position. So just copy pasting at this end, and yeah. Did my music die out? Oh. Okay, it didn't die out. Oh, hold on.
It's like
It's time for Emmy's uppies. Listen, to be fair, Emmy would probably be the easiest person to give uppies to. Let's, because obvious reasons, right? Who could anyone who can't lift up a potato definitely, is how it is with them.
goes like
There you go. Exclamation mark boop. Emmy's been honestly, I have to I feel like I should implement the boop here because if Emmy is gonna go out their way to put an Ubby's command on their own accord regarding me, which I feel like fair is fair, right? But also Emmy did it was because of Emmy what happened on Emmy's stream, and I know Emmy will blame this on Ermi, but it was because of what happened on Emmy Street the other day that now Shumimi knows about the Peggy's lore and the David Yowie lore. And drunk or not, I still will maintain that Emmy should have some level of responsibility. I would hope that was the case. You know?
kind of goes like it's like
I'll allow that one. No, about the. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Yes, you guys do know that's not. As much as I hate, that's not a surprise. That it's the fact. It's not a surprise. But however, it's one thing for most. It's one thing for us, this community. Our little small like corner in the universe. It's one thing for them for you guys to know. It's another thing when someone more significant knows. Click the Alman, please. I can't because we'll set it up and I don't actually know how to take it out. So unfortunately, that's I can't do much about it except to manually allow it. But I feel like that sets a bad example per se. But yeah. No, here's the thing. It's not a surprise people know about it. It's more about the fact that that Shumimi knows about it. About the pegging and the idea of a me and David Yowie. And I don't know how to feel about that. Except now she'll reference it anytime I'm involved in a joke. So, hey, right? My digital footprint is gonna be so messed up. I know that for sure. I know, like, you're gonna know about me doing the clipping, but they're definitely gonna know about the long cat bit. Earlier payday? No, I don't actually remember because, as far as I'm aware, that was not a date. So I would have to remember. I would have to be in the date to remember about whether or not I had a date with David. And even then, that was not, that was never true. So
And fuck! I can't even.
okay, so my only concern at this point is definitely that 2 second or that brief second delay, or that 3 second pause. And I like sometimes keeping pauses sometimes when it comes to cuts because of the fact that, I think, there's I know they tell you sometimes not to put in too much dead air, but I think in the context of things, it's definitely, you know, it's just the brief pause of like trying to comprehend what the hell happened, and I think that makes for a funny situation. According to David, it is a day. According to, well, here's the thing: David's not the most reliable. I highly doubt David's the most reliable person when it comes to relationships. Actually, that sounds a lot meaner than I intended. But you know what I mean. Anyways, all this to say, I've never been on a date with David. I do not intend to have any dates with David. Anyways, I'm gonna try to shorten this down again. Okay, I think this. Okay, I mean it's still a little slightly rough, like the cut in between, but it doesn't look as bad or like as blatant. So I think I could shorten. Yeah, I think this shortened down well enough. David's more reliable than me. No, listen, if David were reliable, he'd be streaming a lot more. You know? How's my day? Well, an instant lurk, Spyro. That's interesting. But also, I'm surprisingly okay. I want to say it's surprisingly cozy, but honestly, it's not as, and also not, but more importantly, it's not as chaotic. So I think we're okay. Yeah. Hopefully, it's not as chaotic. I'm not sure how up to date you are, Spyro, as far as like recent allegations go the last couple weeks, but we had a few things here and there, but it's it's manageable. So thankfully, don't worry about Spiral. Your PR skills will not be necessary. I took care of the situation. I took care. I definitely took care of the situation. I hope. I hope.
I like this green donut because it's
Uh, okay, the text here does look a little small. So the rest, I guess, just like me nitpicking.
donut because it's.
I've been locked the fuck in on high pixel Skyblock for the past 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. I mean, I was gonna say I haven't really seen you at all. Even outside, like even the fact that even taking away from this room, I haven't seen you anywhere. If I'm being real, Spiral. So I hope you're doing well. No, Ethan, I didn't take your guys' pegging privileges, even though no way you should be having pegging privileges to begin with. But listen, it'll be on a case by case basis for the time being. So, you know, and thankfully, Ethan, yours has been approved so far, and well, it should be approved by mod, but honestly, I don't trust the mods too much of this situation. If anything, I trust myself, and I think sometimes that's the only that's the only thing when certain thing happens. All this to say, I have no idea what I'm talking about half the time. So yay.
Green donut because it's so soft, especially.
Anyways, I hope you have a wonderful time, Spiral, with Skyblock. Assuming that's the game. That's the game. Wait, that was the game you were playing last stream, right? Like when I last saw you, like a month ago. Have you been able to Twitch much recently? Rarely use Twitch or Asia. I don't know why. Honestly, no, I get it. There's a moment where like some people can definitely be on on like certain things for like a long time, and then there's some that can only go through like in phases, So I get that one. Sunu deserves uppies. I mean, her chibi model definitely makes it hard for people not want to give it uppies, even as a zombie, because the chibi zombie who doesn't want to pick something like that up, right? Even though I'm thinking about it now, I'm kind of curious. I mean, chibi zombies are still zombies in the long grand scheme of things. So theoretically, they could theoretically still go for your brains, you know. Well, the Scrogs deserve obvious. Well, the Scrogs definitely, if nothing else, right? They definitely deserve it. I mean, kind of, yeah. Think about it now. I talked about earlier about why like what I thought because I known like I've watched I know of Sinu for the longest time. Like I didn't like know her, but like I knew of her. But it wasn't until like recently that I was able to like watch her streams for once. And I started and I don't know, something about her community resonates with me. And although the fact that they also bully her probably says a lot too. But yeah, I don't think I ever played Hypixel Skyblock. It's maybe the mods deserve uppies. I mean, they theoretically could. Although the problem is like that would be a bit hypocritical on my end, right? Because here's the thing: when the mods became my mods, like when they became my mods, they definitely took an oath of vow to never give me uppies again. Now, granted, half of the people broke that rule, but we follow traditions. I like to think we follow traditions. We're a respectable group here, Here on this channel, definitely very respectable. Well, most importantly, the long cat deserves it. No, no. I did tease you. Here's the thing. One of these days, if I ever decide to go forth with like a change or a rebrand, there will be a day where I could theoretically not be logically be given uppies anymore. Like if it makes sense within the lore. Like one day I may not even be a long cat. I may be an actual real anime boy on the internet one day. Like in the alternative world, maybe one of these days. I don't think that I'm pretty sure the moment I become like a real anime boy, I'm pretty sure nobody's gonna give me uppies anymore. I think I'm convinced that's good. If I ever decide to go forth with it. Like an actual anime boy with like, actual human skin and I mean, I don't know. Tail might be optional. Who knows? Although I'm kind of curious if I do become a real anime boy, where the tail goes. But anyways, who knows? We'll still give you a look. RIP of his friend. Well, thankfully, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. But we'll still give human meat uppies. Well, that's the other thing I hate. Well, not hate per se, but that's the other thing that I'm gonna be annoyed about because canonically, I'm not as small, but certain people are convinced that I'm still relatively tiny, and I have no idea where to get this idea, But I am definitely average. I mean, I like to think 8 feet is average, but it is what it is. Not really 8 feet, but you get what I mean.
It has like the hole that you can like just
All right.
you can like just kind of put your finger in. That sounds really fucking bad. But you know what? I did not mean to like that.
Bum, 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 bum.
Not mean to
Also, Arkin, welcome in.
like that. mean it like that!
Okay.
I did not! Okay, we got to this one. And it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft. It kind of goes like... That's so bad! Fuck! I can't even... Ah!
Okay, so probably shrink this down to 31 seconds, and then... Okay, so let's set this on repeat. Also was trying to debate if I should add like any visual effects, and I can't think of anything at the moment.
I like this green donut because it's so soft, especially because it's like it has like. The
Okay,
hole
one more
that
go
you can,
around,
like,
then
just
we can
kinda
probably
put your
switch over to a
finger in.
different.
That
slight
sounds
different.
really fucking bad. But you know what? I did not mean it like that. I did not.
I feel like I have to do something when she when she emphasizes on that, because like, and I'm thinking back to like to the short I did with I was thinking back to the short I did with Missy where, yeah, I did like I forgot what I did with the subtitle, but basically I extended like a certain word because you're a normal cat pretending to be a long cat and failing miserably. Well, that would be, I mean, that would be false pretensions, right? Me pretending to be a long cat when I'm anything but. I mean, as Truck clearly showing, I'm definitely a very long cat. So, although he did cut off the tip when you wrote that message, Ethan. To which I say, yo, careful. You never want to mess with anybody's tip at the end of the day. Okay, that's baby me. That was baby me. Okay, little shorty. Hey, everybody was a little shorty once upon a time.
I did not. Okay, we got to this one. And it's kind of firm, especially when it's cold. But like when you play with it a lot, it kind of goes like soft.
I feel like, okay, so I want to say I'm done with this, but I still feel like I need to do something here. Also, Dad has a whole army of mini me's. What the hell, Ethan? There's so many of them.
It kind of goes like.
Okay, so also I just realized was my music so loud that nobody could hear me half the time? I just realized. I just realized like I was banging my head, like I was bursting my head when I was listening, and I was like, oh damn, because there are times where I just literally play the music and so loud that people can't even hear half the shit I say. So you're 8 cats and like, so we're just like 8 little mini cat, like 8 different variations of me, like all small, like all under toe beans on like from toe bean to shoulder, like holding on to just one massive like long cat outfit, with and whoever's on top, who's ever on top is basically the head. I mean that would explain. Although to be fair, it was actually 9, but also because 9 lives and everything. Although theoretically, I may have lost one of my lives at some point. Actually, that should have been such a good. That probably would have been a very decent lore. To explain. I'm just actually 9 different. I'm just like 9 different variations of cats, like little cats, like in a long cat outfit. And theoretically, that's why I could say I could legit say I have 9 lives, right? All but one of them hates puppies. Well, thankfully that one is not. Well, thankfully there's a reason why that one is stuck in the middle now. Actually, no. He should have the fee, right? Because the fee is up because he would have to be the one carrying all 8 of us. Oh, that's the head. I really doubt the person that would like the uppies would be the one taking the head, and the one that would be speaking, on all of our behalves. That's why I say we, and maybe that's why I say we half the time when I'm just simply referring to me, because I'm referring to all 8 of my all 8 of my identities all at once. I hate that this. I kind of hate that this is actually really good lore, and I kind of wish I could use it now. I mean, I could directly use it, but You know, we listen. I'm just one long cat. You know, the heads, the ties, so they're getting uppies from rest. Has voices. Yeah, some of us are a little more devious than the others. You know. Okay, so all right. Well, I'll have to figure out what else I need to do. The heads, the highs, so they're getting uppies from the rest. Okay, listen. The other cats carrying me up here are not the ones. They're not being given uppies. Okay, I think there's a distinct difference between uppies and carrying somebody on their, having someone stand on your shoulders. Sister, listen, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. But I hate that this is actually good lore because I want to say that I was working on the long cat lore on why I became a long cat, but I cannot. I still, admittedly, have not really thought much of it beyond just like the general outline. And I hate that this is actually much. I hate that this is actually a really good idea. I hate that would be a very sound idea. That I was just an absolute fraud the whole time, and that I was never really a long cat. But I was like, yeah, it was just me and like 8 or 9 different cat. Me and 8 other cats. It's just a scale of how much each specific cat likes Uppies or Steffies. No one has even talked about Steffies. So thankfully, that would not happen to me. Probably. Anyways, um, let me run this. Okay, so if I were to guess, maybe 80. I don't know, maybe I could come back to this. The Ginger April Fool's cat is still there, but just off screen holding the current head. I mean, look, the Ginger me is definitely, which I'm IRL, I'm not really ginger, but the Ginger cat, it's still somewhere in the wings. He definitely would not be holding me up. That's for sure. He definitely would not. Anyways. That's the 9th one. That's why there are only 8. Look, what happens between me and my 9 constituents is beyond me. I think you and the ginger shit, Chris. I know what you're trying to say, but listen, you have to understand. You have to understand here. Look, I know you made this little art piece. It's oddly wholesome and what's basically self-sus. This is oddly wholesome, and if I didn't tell people that it was self-sus, this would probably just be a very cute, wholesome, 2 different cats holding hands together, or siblings, But the fact that I have to tell tell the people that ask about this that this is self-sus is very, well, it makes to say it leaves people feeling a little awkward is kind of an understatement. Also, listen, look, I know they're happy, but you know, Ginger Ginger me does all the setting up for the stream for the other 8. I feel like if anything, it's the gray. I feel like the gray hair variant definitely does. But the problem is, if I say that, then that's just only gonna reiterate the fact that Ginger me is basically the redhead one in the relationship, and I would never allow that to happen. Shinsa Jinsta. Also, anyways, all this to say, for what's basically okay. Take away the self-sus part, this is still very wholesome. So thank you again for Chris. Although I don't know whether or not they should be together. They should be together as friends, if nothing else. But I don't think I don't think they need to know about the self-sus. Anyways. I gotta do Shuming short. So yay. Well, I don't have to, but yeah, I definitely can. So it's really what's up, Bearing Gear? Welcome in. It's really oddly cute. Yeah, one of the agents is actually dating. No, none. Listen, it doesn't. Neither me or the A variations of me definitely would. They would never stoop so low that they would ever date someone as daunting as Lord David. Okay, that's not gonna happen. That never can happen. That I wouldn't allow that to happen. There were two heated marble rivals that forged a friendship for the ages. Jesus. And also, we're not doing anything to continue to spread the lore, the Yaoi lore, because there's no merit truth to the Yaoi lore. So, you know? Okay, so it's the butt it's whoever's in the butt position that's they oh Jesus. They would never bend. They would never bend over. They would never stoop so low to bend over backwards for something like that. They, even though that's technically their job, but you know, but they would never stoop as low. I said friendship. If you instantly go to Yaoi, that's your own idea. I listen. Listen, I still will maintain that it's a friendship. So, it is what it is. Also, we're at 66. I can't. I have not dug that much.
I did one time in front of Ellie pick
Anyways, I should probably focus on
up
this.
a white widow to show her because she wanted to see. One time in front of Ellie pick up a white widow to show her because she wanted to see bugs. She like had a list of spiders that she really wanted to see. I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. I picked it up and then I brought it to her and I said, look, and she goes, that's nice. Put that down now. And I
That's
was
not the
like,
lore
okay,
behind
I
pets.
recognize that voice. That is the same voice that I've gotten a lot before, where it's like, you're doing something fucking stupid. And I'm trying not to freak you out. I was like, okay, I put it down. And then she said, yeah, that was a white widow. You do not want to pick that up. And I was like, what? And this was after Ellie convinced me that spiders are pretty cool. You know, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay. Yeah.
Okay, so this one, this one I again found this via Twitch clip. Basically talking about Shimi talking about the spider she picked up for Ellie. I just thought it was funny in this way. This one again relatively early. Like I only did like the cutting and still have to do the subtitles and everything, but I have like a slightly more creative idea for this one, so fix my lore with the H since it's in a long cat costume. That's wild. I didn't know there was a white whale. Yeah, no, white whales definitely. Well, I didn't know either, but apparently I didn't know that they exist in Canada exclusively. Apparently, only the black. Yeah, no, the white one was definitely a thing.
Pick up random spiders. Cute. And I picked up a spider and it just happened. Don't pick up random spiders. And I picked up a spider and it just happened to be a white widow. Yeah.
Anyways.
I did one time in front of Ellie pick up a white widow to show.
Okay, so right now, as it stands, the current short is at 44 seconds. I'm trying to see if I can shrink it down to at least 40. Oh, it's her uppies. No. No.
I did one time in front of Ellie pick up a white widow to show her because she wanted to see bugs. She like had a list of spiders that she really wanted to see. I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. I picked it up and then I brought it to her and I said, look, and she goes, that's nice. Put that down now. And I was like, okay, I recognize that voice. That is the same voice that I've gotten a lot before, where it's like, you're doing something fucking stupid. And I'm trying not to freak you out. I was like, okay, I put it down. And then she said, yeah, that was a white widow. You do not want to pick that up. And I was like, what? And this was after Ellie convinced me that spiders are pretty cool. You know, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay. Yeah, don't pick up random spiders. And I picked up a spider and it just happened to be a white
Actually,
random widow. Yeah, don't pick up random spiders. If you don't know what they are, yeah. Yeah, don't pick up random spiders. If you don't know what they are, yeah.
but you think all shinses need to stretch. Okay, look, they're doing the stretching just fine, okay? Also, again, this would be one hell of a lore idea, but listen, the long cat is real. Every part of me is real. There's no I don't have 8 little mini me's hiding in there. So if you didn't want uppies, you should have been a spider. I feel like the problem is like even if I were to tell, even if I had been rebranded as a spider, there are still people that still want to pick up said spider. You know, that's not. It doesn't make someone entirely immune from uppies, right?
I did one time in front of Ellie pick.
Anyways,
Okay, cool, yay! Yeah, don't pick up random spiders if you don't know what they are. Yeah. I picked up a spider and it just happened to be. And then she goes, well, she probably wouldn't have bitten you. That was cool, you know. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay! Yeah, and I picked up a spider and it just happened to be a white widow.
I learned the truth that they're 8 and 1. Okay, look. Yeah, I may have teased it just a little bit, but come on. Everything about me is real, from the head to the toes. You know, from the base to the tip. I'm always been real. Nothing about it is another interpretation of me. You know, it just is how it is, right? Right, guys. Shirley. You said okay. It is admittedly good lore, and honestly, it even if I had like actual lore attached to the long cam model, it still would be a slight, relatively strong lore. But you know, I don't know I don't know if it'll be the canonical lore. You know, maybe in an alternative world. Probably as I listen to the same trap music for like the last couple from Lil Vibe. Let's give Nightcore a try. Bam, 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 bam. So this is Nightcore. I'll tease you. I'll tease you with it for it. I bet you would. I bet you would. Okay, so Nightcore not too far off from Sex Trance, but slightly less BPM. So, it's still doable.
I did one time in front of.
Although probably lower the volume just a little bit. Okay. Do. Hello, David. Angel. Okay, you know what? I could play that. To be fair, David, I can play that. Bum, 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 bum. Also, how are you doing, David? How are you doing? I'm gonna tell Amy. There's no truth to listen. Like I said, it was good lore, but it was good lore. However, again, there's no true mirror truth about the fact that there's 8 different variations of me inside one long cat outfit, or like 8 regular normal versions of me. Yeah, there's no truth of. Well, I mean, sorry, not 8. I mean 9, myself included. There's no mirror truth to it, Ethan. Also, I'm pretty sure we tell Emmy's never gonna look at me the same way again. Although Emmy has definitely not looked at me the same way ever since the allegations. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, this song. Actually, I wonder why that song sounds familiar. Ba, 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 ba. Anyways, back to Shumimi.
I did one time in front of Ellie pick up a white widow to. I did one time.
I did once. Do 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 do.
I did.
Do 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 do. Case.
I did one time in front.
So Mecca, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Let's go. We need a new thing with when if someone modded David 20 times in a row, that person gets a mod. I mean, that would be a thing if it wasn't for the fact that the redeem, is only once per person, once per stream. So or unless you're talking about like all 20 streams, like every time somebody unless you're talking about like on like all 20 streams, whenever somebody unmods David, and whoever does it 20 times in a row. Actually, that actually sounds like one hell of an idea. David, I hope you don't mind. I would hope you didn't mind.
I did one time in front of. In front of.
In front of.
I'm in front of Ellie. I'm in front of Ellie. Pick up a. I'm in front of Ellie. Pick up a. I did one time in front of Ellie. Front of Ellie. Pick up.
Can you ban Ethan? I mean, listen, if it was anybody else, I would tell you I would have no problem with per se. But it's Ethan, David. It's Ethan. Why would you want to do that to Ethan? Now, granted, Ethan has constantly spread the claim that I'm actually just like 9 different versions of me inside Long Katsu, but that's no reason to ban someone like that. Certainly no. Certainly not.
Of Ellie. Pick up a.
All this to say, no, please. No, please.
Ellie. Pick up a white widow. Ellie. Picked up
a. What color are the 9 long cats? I mean, most of them are just some different shading of gray. Unless you count the one orange variant. 8 different shades of gray. Not 50, mind you, but 8. And listen, the ginger is his own thing, okay? What the ginger does is his own thing.
In front of Ellie. Pick up a white. Pick up. Pick up a.
Do-do. What? I mean, you know. Also, yeah, Chris, Chris, FYI, remod and then unmod. That's always the trick. Although I get I kind of get why most people wouldn't, because remod is obviously the more expensive option. But you know, you gotta fork out the points if you want that to happen, right? You know, that's the true trick of the game. You know. Oh no, I was thinking about maybe lowering the price of the unmod they redeemed, just to confuse people, just to tap it more, you know, and to make lower the idea of it being cheap as hell. So yeah,
Pick up a White Widow, a White Widow. To show her because you wanted to show her because you wanted to see bugs. Show her because you wanted to see her because
I just like that mod for the UI logs, just if nothing else. Also, hello Under Fire. Thank you for the care package.
show her because you wanted to see. Show her because you wanted to see bug.
Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Underfighter. I hope you got all the crime out of your system from yesterday's collab.
And to see bugs.
Hopefully. And hopefully, your vicious kill, your vicious violence intense, and tendencies has completely been used up from yet last night. I cannot say words. Also, hydrate and stretch. That I will, Azrael. Also, how are you doing, Azrael? You need more. See, Underfighter. See, this is exactly why your parents got, I mean, first off, where are your parents? Underfighter, surely they should have taught you better than to resort to your primal urges and violent, vicious streaks, you know? I mean, what happened to your parents? It's not like they got randomly killed by some random gray long cat, you know? It's surely not the case. Would the orange cat would not be a bottom, and neither would the gray cats. Neither would any long cat, really, so. Somewhere between our first interactions under fire and now, you became incredibly snarky. You became so snarky. Both cats are switches and take turns. In the hypothetical self-cess part, probably. But, most of them like to be regular, Anyone else think that nothing is as scary as hearing the Geiger count go off in Maxim? David, what is prompting you to ask this question? Just out of curiosity.
Because you wanted to see bugs.
I hope you're not. I mean, I assumed you're not anywhere nearby anything. That would have high amounts of radiations, right? Surely, you would never do something like that at the store, right? Still 60 kilos, 60 kilos of plutonium.
To see bugs.
Oh,
She like
okay,
had
that's
a
not
list.
bad.
She like had a list. She like had a list bugs. She to see bugs. She like had a list. She like had a
Okay.
she like had a list of spiders that
No rats anywhere else. It's fine. Yeah. Someone go off at alpha radiation, but that's not too
Meow.
worrying. So long as meow. That so long as someone's meowing, so long as David's meowing, we're all good. So
had a list of spiders that she really wanted to see. That she really wanted.
that she on it.
That she really wanted to see. I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, oh, it's so. I picked it up, and then I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. I just like pick up like a.
Just like picked up. Can I, David, for you to ban Ethan would have to do something so traumatizing and so catastrophically horrifying that, you know, that would have to warrant the ban, Hammer, you know? And yes. Okay, actually, no, I didn't mean yes as a ban, but yes, you know, he may have brought up an interesting lore idea that maybe questioned my whole existence as we speak, but it doesn't warrant a ban. No, it can't. However, David, you know, it be what it be. Don't worry about it. Also, that's a compliment, all right? Also, if anything else, that's a compliment, okay? Because nobody else has been able to emulate that meow. So, you know, you have that going for you. You should embrace it. Just like you should embrace, like, your love of tea. And, like, I mean, okay, you did embrace your love of tea. But just like you embraced your, you know, the other aspects of who you are, right?
Wanted to see. I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, just like pick up like a.
Picked up.
Easy. I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like,
So let me see. Can I just trim this down?
little spider. I'm like, just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, just like pick up like a little. I just like pick up like a little.
Just picked
Pick
up.
Like a little spider.
Good morning, Shinster.
I was wondering when you would pop in, David. How you doing?
So, I have a proposal.
Okay. By all
You
means.
see Ethan fella in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Ethan 29i.
Yeah. I see him.
Has he not caused irreparable damage to your reputation?
Part of me wants to say yes, but honestly, there have been worse.
See,
More guilty.
I've seen that there's been brand new propaganda being spread that you're actually just multiple long cats inside a cat suit. Is that right?
Yes, and I'm aware that Mr. Ethan here has been pushing this theory.
Okay.
I didn't
Okay.
really do much
So-
to slow this, but yeah.
See, I just like pick up
clearly,
like a little spider.
clearly,
Mhm.
he has some positives and some negatives. Like positives, he's out here spreading the good word. Negatives, he's redeeming things like Lord David
Just like
Meow
pick up
for
like a-
500 channel points. Right. So
Uh-huh.
I think
Spider. I'm like, oh,
we need to meet in the middle somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say instead of a ban, we give him a 10-decade timeout.
So it's a Fishman special. You know, it's tempting, admittedly. However, you know, it's not the. I feel like compared to everybody else, you know, this is not as bad of an allegation. If anything, I was intrigued by it. It's not true, mind you, but I'm very intrigued by it. Although Ethan does seem to have a lot of interesting things to say with you sometimes, you know? I think.
Terrible, terrible things. Terrible, untrue propaganda, biased, nonsensical nonsense is what he has to say about me.
Yeah, I can't say I understand your situation here, you know? But it's something
However, of course you don't understand, because you know the things he's saying about me are completely untrue, but the things he says about you are divinely inspired, obviously.
the violently inspired is certainly the term of the day. I don't there's nothing divine about any of my
Divinely
allegations.
inspired truth. That's what we call it.
Apparently. He says you're wonderful though.
Little spider. I'm like, oh, it's so cute.
You know? He says you're wonderful.
See, and
Surely
now he's even lying about me. Come on, Shinsta, can we really let such a heathen walk free?
I feel like I mean, I feel like you have a bone to pick with Mr. Ethan here. And I'm you know, which makes me think and I can't and my natural inclination is that anybody you deem to have a problem with, I'm inclined to believe that they aren't entirely, you know, horrible.
So what you're saying is you're gonna VIP Ethan?
If I didn't run out of VIP spots, I definitely probably would.
Thankfully
For you and everybody else, that's not the case. So although technically today is day dirty, and everybody that earned the VIP spots on that day definitely should no longer have it. So theoretically, I should do that now. I should remove everybody from VIP and make it, you know, and make Ethan VIP theoretically. Unfortunately, I'm too lazy, and I gotta try to finish this at the very least. So, you know, thankfully you got things going your way for once, David.
So, Shinsa, I have a question.
Yes.
In all of the times throughout all of Longcat history,
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not. Oh, it's so cute.
when you've joined VC, how
Yeah.
many times have you gotten work done?
All the times I join VC, like when I'm not streaming, or talk about like streaming.
Oh no,
What
the
the-
streaming and joining VC.
I like to think I got some level of work done, to some extent.
Is that so?
Yeah, I like to think that I've done. It had to account for something, right? I mean, at least one time, I definitely got some more level work done. Yes,
Right.
Torchic. Also, yes, Torchic. It is the David. Is the questionably Lord David.
Questionably, how
picked it up.
dare you?
I still don't actually know who granted you the title
Oh.
Lord.
How would you feel if you joined my VC and I said questionably
I
long
picked it
cat
up.
Shinsta?
Well, I mean, naturally, I would be inclined to deny it. Although
See,
the problem is that you would actually be supporting Ethan's theory about me being 9 different cats inside one long cat suit. So
oh, there
theoretically,
you go. Do you want that to spread?
I mean, I would prefer people see me as one entity, as one being, but at the same time, I hate to admit that there are some caveats that may support this theory just a little bit. I mean, I mean, you know, the nice opportunity to just blame one of my 8 other constituents for spreading, you know, for saying things that definitely are not true and have given me
No
great harm
way.
and pain. You know, for example, to this very day.
The only reason you're considering accepting this
I
law
picked
is
it up
because
and
you'll be able to go, no, you see, that was actually one of the other 8 long cat, well, regular cats, I guess.
Mhm.
That wasn't me.
I mean,
That's wild.
it's admittedly a good part. It is admittedly good lore, and honestly, and only because I can't think of any good lore myself. So you know, I think I'm actually half a really long cat inside a long cat suit. So I'm just So I'm just only half. So you're trying to say I'm only half. I'm half. I'm half sized up, and just the rest is just filler. That's no. Listen, this.
No,
Listen.
I
All
like this law.
no. Look, this is all natural. Okay,
Wait,
all
no,
this is all
chat.
natural.
I think this is a great idea. We start saying that like only the very top of Shinsta is the actual cat, and then the entire like bottom 3/4 are all just like plush body.
Listen. Everything you see is what you get. It's all natural. All
This is
natural.
why he hates
picked it up and then I
puppies
brought
so
it to her and
much. He thinks
I brought it.
you'll notice that the bottom 3/4 aren't real. So he's like, no, cease.
Why are you the way that you are? I look from the top of my head to the bottom of my toe beans. This is exactly. It's all real. It's always been real.
So what
Now,
you're saying is Short's the 312.
I ain't no shorty. No one can declare me to be a shorty. Okay,
Short's the 312 is what you're saying.
I ain't short, my guy. I ain't short.
I don't know, man.
Also, look. Look at. This would also be insane. Look, 8 little mini me's, you know, or 9 little mini me's, depending on who you ask. You know, could have fixed this by thinking my alter ego. Look, like I said, I don't mind the self cess, but we can't be promoting self cess either.
Someone clip that.
Look, that's not worth the. That's not worth clipping. That's not worth clipping. Okay,
Chris, clip Shinsta just
And then I
saying
brought it to her and I
there's
said,
nothing wrong with
I brought it to
self-cessed or
her
something like that,
and I said,
or whatever it was he said.
have you seen the art that he made? It's oddly wholesome, and if it wasn't, if I didn't understand, if it wasn't for the context involving self cess, I definitely would think this was just 2 friends holding hands. You know,
Yeah, 2 friends, right?
2 friends. Listen, look, listen. It's not my fault you're getting jealous that you never had fan art of you and your alter ego, you know, holding hands, like you in the maid outfit variant, for example. You know, holding hands. Although I'm kind of questioning now: do British people hold hands?
What are you on about, mate? We
I don't know.
invented it.
I find that hard to believe. I don't think I've ever actually seen British people hold hands. Think about it now.
That's crazy.
It's wild. Also,
That's
hello
actually
Minori.
crazy.
Hello Minori.
Yo, Minori, have you heard the Shorts the 312 allegations?
Do the British even exist? I mean, David, I feel like is more than valid proof of the existence of the very British people before our eyes. Yeah.
So
there's
basically, we found out some secret law about Shinsta.
there's no
that,
secret lore.
The bottom 3/4 of his cat model are actually just plush suit, and he's actually a regular short cat. So he has just a fabricated 3/4 of his height.
Basically, people think that this long cat shtick is an absolute farce of a lie, or is not as, or at the very least, I'm not as long as I appear to be. But the truth is, everything about me is natural. Okay. I can't believe you allowed that, David. I know that was you that allowed that.
What? I would never.
There's no merit troop. There's also
Also, did you see what it said, Shins? That it was supporting you.
oh. Okay, well, never mind. Torchy, thank you.
See, what are you coming at me for? I helped you out.
It's easy to go after you, David. You know,
That's
I
messed up.
I look at your face, and all I want to do is swipe my claws at at that disgusting face of yours.
Chat, see how he treats me.
I only have enemies. Listen, my enemies shall be vaporized one by one with my laser beams. You know, if I, not that I would ever have laser beams in my eyes, but yes.
My enemies are many. My equals are none.
My patience has run thin. Not really. I got the patience of a Buddhist. Nothing can really phase me too much. You know.
And I said, look, and she goes,
Shins only
and then
has
I brought it to her
enemies.
and I said,
Okay, look. Listen, I have friends. Well, friends that bully me, but I have friends, you know? You ain't no Buddha. Listen,
Shinster,
Buddha. Mhm.
have you ever considered bullying your friends instead?
Oh, I tried. They, to be fair, I think I may have tried it last night during the collab. It backfired horribly.
Well, maybe you need to be a bit more assertive.
Have you seen the people that I had to try that I tried to do this to? You know,
Yeah, I
tried
believe
to
I'm just fine.
I tried to beat up a little duckling. The little duckling just no sold everything that I gave him, and he basically killed me numerous times. You know,
Okay, do you know what we call that back in Britain?
what do you call it?
We call that a skill issue.
It ain't no skill issue. It's just
What do you describe as then? It's a skill issue.
he's got youth on his side. And obviously I'm talking about Under Fire. He's got youth on his side. He beat the crap out of me.
Oh, what
Yeah.
you're saying is you're an unk.
I ain't no unk, all right? 475 years
Well-
old. Still in the prime of my career, my guy.
to her and I said,
Either
look,
you're
and I brought it to her and I
unk,
said,
Mhm.
or you can't be saying, oh, well, you see this young whippersnapper.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Yeah,
said,
see?
look,
So
and she-
either you're an unk, or you're not. Can't have it both ways.
I definitely ain't no unk. If anything,
So it's a skill issue.
it's not a skill issue,
Look.
okay?
look, and
There's no merit truth to any of this, okay? There was never any truth. All right, I just what happened. The unfortunate series of events. Luck was just not my side that day. You know,
look, and
Chat. Press 1 if you think Shinster's an unk.
she goes,
Press 2 if you think Shinster has a skill issue.
look, and
Press 3 if you think it's
and she goes,
both.
you gave
Um,
people
that's-
4 options.
That's crazy.
Oh, Torchic, of course.
look, and she goes,
That's
she
crazy.
goes,
Chat's on your side today.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I like
Let
to
me check
think
the
that.
ban log.
she goes,
Listen, I like to think.
Bans, let's
I like
see.
to think that. Okay, as much as they love to bully me, sometimes they still feel some level of sympathy, right?
1, 2, 3.
Today just
4,
happens to be
5,
one of those
6,
days.
And she goes,
7, 8, 9. You banned 9 people yesterday. No wonder Chat's on your team.
I mean, to be fair,
Why-
half
why
of them
did
were.
Wolf- Why did the Wolf ban free speech 3 days ago?
I'm not. I'm not listen. Wolf wanted to run things his way the last stream, so I was like, by all means. And honestly, to his credit, he made a lot of good choices. He auto-modded Peggy's, and all the other horrifying allegations. He banned free speech, as you clearly saw, and it was a good day.
So
those words
that's
still-
why they're on your team today.
The words are still technically banned. I didn't bother opening up the auto mod,
Chat.
so
Press
She goes,
1 if this is literally 1984.
I'm pretty sure I had one person say that I was worse than you when it comes to this.
Yeah, I don't ban shit.
Goes,
It's called good moderation. I
Do you
like
have
to think-
rules? You have actual rules on your server.
Yeah.
Do you want to? Here, let me read you my rules, okay?
Okay. All right.
This is my entire rule set. Rule 1,
That's nice.
server is 18 plus.
It's nice.
Rule 2, use your common sense. Rule 3, don't force me to add more rules. That's it.
Jeez.
And it works brilliantly. You have 11 rules all written out.
Well, duh. I mean, listen.
Literally 1984.
Okay, it's not so much 1984. I just like to run a tighter ship, They're not on my side. They're just more
1984.
anti-David, which fair enough. Don't convert over to Team David. He doesn't even offer. He doesn't even offer basic amenities. Okay, he doesn't even give you bread. Okay.
I promote independence.
It's the Cageberg rule, okay? He wants you to believe you have independence, but you're stuck in a domain where he has overarching rule, where he's where he's the undisputed leader of it all.
No, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, if they want bread, they can go and plow the fields.
Just why give them bread when cake will do?
Hi, Aki.
welcome in. Hi, Aki. Have a good work, Aki. You kneel. Don't kneel for David. Listen. His head is massive as it is. Okay, you don't need to kneel before him. Okay. It's actually
No,
wonder.
they can carry on.
It's actually no wonder why you don't wear the crown whenever I do see you. Your head's gone too massive for it to even fit.
No. So, I mean, there's actually a reason for this.
Mhm.
I just plan to use the
It's
crown
nice.
for
Put that
like
down now.
story and lore events.
Yeah.
And all other times I can just be without the crown. But
Mm,
as you can see, the Fugi clearly has a crown on.
yeah. I will admit I did miss that Burger King crown sometimes. I did miss it sometimes. I mean, it's a good indicator of nothing else, because clearly you're not going to wear because I mean, the only other way I can indicate you at this point is if you wear the Catmaid outfit, and obviously I know you enough to know that you're
Okay,
not going to
buddy.
really. I know you enough to know you're not going to wear that IRL, even though it was
Okay,
made with
wait.
love and care.
Shinster,
Yes.
I have an amazing idea for you.
Okay. Well, I
That's
have to
nice.
listen.
Put-
I'm obligated to listen. So,
That's nice. Put that down now.
So get a Catmaid outfit on your
Mhm.
And I
Catmaid
was like,
on your
okay,
cat
and I-
model.
And I was like,
So you can have a maid suit, and then you can have fake cat ears next to your real cat ears.
Hmm.
So you can be a cat maid.
I don't think I need. Listen, here's the thing. I'm already a cat. Why would I need a cat maid outfit of any kind? Why would I need that?
It's what chat wants.
No one needs to see me in a cat maid outfit. Okay, no one does.
It's literally what chat wants.
No, they never did.
Chat, press 1 if that's what you want to see.
We're not
And I
adding
was
that to the sub goals, then we can't. We can't add it. No, don't listen. Ones or twos do not factor here. What matters is, and also I even see people I haven't seen at all. Welcome.
There
here,
you go.
Micro.
See, it even made Micro lock in and
Down
press
now,
1.
and I was like,
Which is wild because I don't think I've ever seen him pop. Actually, has he popped in before? Oh yeah, he followed since October last year. So,
Micro has been around for ages.
yeah, I gotta keep a track of my people that follow me.
Oh my days.
My fault. My fault.
put that down now, and I was like, okay.
See,
I was like,
since the people are wanting to subvert democracy for the greater good.
Listen, you talking about democracy sounds way too. Does not sound right. You know.
Well,
I
since
recognize that
unlike
voice.
you, I don't pretend to be a democratic ruler.
Mm-hmm. But
You, however, do.
okay, it's more of a limited democracy at best. Yeah. You get rights.
It's pretending to be a democracy.
It's not pretending. They have actual rights, okay?
Recognize that voice.
You know? They have rights. They get the right to vote. They get the right to have marbles, okay? Who like no other streamer would do that for them. Yeah. You know? What else did I give them? I actually can't forget. We switch over to David's side and we turn into a constitutional monarch. Even a constitutional monarchy, I do not see David doing that, you know? Because that would imply he would need an actual authority figure like leader he has to sign, you know? And the only person I can think of that
I
he would give
have
this
absolute shit.
I mean the
Absolute.
only
I can't
okay, I
speak
mean
today. Anyway, totalitarian
Oh.
monarchy. That's
Is
what I
that
have.
voice? That is.
Interesting. Sleeper agent with marbles. Listen, if this was a democracy, David wouldn't have power ever. Actually, a good point.
I don't know.
Actually, a good point. Why do you have power?
Oh, so basically, I can make
Recognize that
decent
voice. That is the
spread yaoi
that voice.
propaganda,
That is.
and to avoid that, I
See-
have power here.
Recognize that voice. That.
Here's the thing, though. Oh yeah, I forgot. First off, I forgot that was the reason to begin with, but also,
And
You really do-
also, I've treated you really well the past few weeks, have I not?
you haven't given. Well, you didn't. You don't irritate me so as much.
See?
So
What more do you want?
Recognize that voice.
don't know. Although
I approved the
That
tortured
is the same
comment
voice,
saying
that is
that
the
you
same-
don't want Peggy's.
mhm. Right.
See?
I hate that you're being reasonable here. Admittedly.
No, Ethan, see. Shinsa, don't listen to this one. Can you close your ears for a second? I need to speak to Torchig. Not
Okay.
Torchig, Ethan. I need to speak to Ethan.
Okay.
Hey, Ethan. So basically the plan was, okay,
Voice. That is the
I
same
join
voice that
VC,
the
and then
same
I go,
voice that-
damn, I hate this
that I've
Ethan
gotten a-
guy. And then Shinsa's like, oh, damn. David hates Ethan. I better VIP him.
that I've gotten
See,
a
so
lot.
I was
Only
on
the
your
voice
side the
that
whole
I've-
time. I was just thinking 2 steps ahead. And you clearly hadn't realized that when I said, oh, so you're saying you should VIP him. But there we go. Anyway, Shinsa, you can listen again. Welcome back.
Yeah, who are you again?
Lord and Savior of the human race, Lord David.
The stinker. Of course. Anyways, on second thought, you are more than welcome to ban Ethan, so I thought about it, and at the end of the day, you were right. He has been undermining me. He has been undermining me. So I guess we have to do what we need to do, right? No, unfortunately, they did the incorrect sequence, so he got unmodded, and then David remodded himself using his seemingly vast amount of points that he somehow has, despite the fact they don't see him as often. So, yeah. Actually, I probably should be.
Who says
smiting
I'm
David.
not? Who says I'm not lurking?
You don't seem like the lurking type. You always like to make your presence known sometimes.
Well, what if I'm busy and I just have tabs open in the background?
I don't. I don't know. You don't seem like the type, admittedly. You know, I'm not David. I'm not a random person. I feel like that's. I mean, I feel like that's the equivalent of giving a candy. Say can't give you candy to a baby. I mean, giving a baby a firearm. You know.
I've considered a stream idea where I just mod everyone who comes into chat
Ah.
for the duration of the stream. I've been told that it's probably a horrible idea,
You're gonna regret it entirely.
but I feel like it would be really funny.
The problem is like, if you directly mod everybody, one day, wouldn't nobody really truly be banned? You know.
I mean, that's only true for people who are present. People could just start going, ban this user, ban that user.
Yeah, there might be limited mod spots though.
Voice that is the same voice that
Is
I've
there?
gotten a lot before.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot
Apparently there's no limit.
before, where it's
Interesting.
a lot before.
Ba-ba-ba. One sec. I probably should keep focus on the subtitles. David, entertain the fleas, please.
Hello, please.
Voice that I've gotten a lot
Um,
before. Where
I was
before-
asked to entertain you. However, since I was asked,
where it's like you're doing something
I'm now infinitely more boring than I was a couple of seconds ago.
Oh, come on, David. Also, when did you say we were gonna stream again? Because I want to set the calendar for that day,
before, where it's
or just give
Let
me
me-
like a window.
Let me check.
a
Let
lot
me check.
before, where it's like
So
doing something.
my secretary, ET, posted that there will be one between the 16th and 19th, somewhere there.
Oh, not bad.
Yep, there we go. See, ET in chat.
Oh, there you are, ET. Well, ET is definitely someone I learned to understand it. I've come to slowly respect, begrudgingly respect.
Yeah, ET's always here.
He is always here. Even the places where he doesn't even follow certain streamers, I somehow find him. Which,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll just say I want to buy out your surveillance team if you're not going to use them. So I'm willing to buy
Oh,
them.
absolutely not. No.
There's no reason for you to keep them if you're not going to use it for. I mean, I assume that they give you valuable information, but what gives valuable information if you're not going to do it on stream, right?
Well, how do you know there's no grand plan going on?
I expect the grand plan, but I also expect the grand plan to the grand plan. So, you know,
Before, where it's like you're doing something.
I also FYI,
Like-
I have no idea. I have no idea what your surveillance department actually does. Apart from
So the last bit of crucial, valuable surveillance information that
You're
ET
doing
sent
something
me
fucking.
was actually about 2.5 hours ago.
Interesting. Interesting, dude. So, wait, why don't games that ET can just randomly put down a day for a stream? David it's just like, yeah, I guess I'll stream. So really, it feels like he's the one that's running the show on your domain. You know,
Doing something.
maybe he is that. Maybe this is a maybe you are it is an actual constitutional monarchy. Maybe you are just the figurehead, symbolic
Well,
figurehead.
no, Shinsu, it's called delegation.
Mm-hmm.
You know how one person can't run an empire by themselves?
Yeah. What of it?
Like you're doing something fucking.
Yeah, so that's kind of like the thing, you know? You have to delegate things
something
like
fucking stupid. And I'm
Interesting.
schedules.
And I'm trying not to freak you out.
If you look at my schedule right now, actually, you'll see the chain of
And I'm trying not to freak
operations, chain of command, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite sophisticated, really.
Is it actual sophistication or just sophisticated? Where
Yeah,
something you claim
no.
to be
Have a look.
sophisticated, but it's
No,
the
look at it.
equivalent
Look at it. Look at it.
All right.
It's
Where
brilliant.
the wait. Wait, where am I supposed to be looking at? I'm checking back into Discord. And I'm looking at my general.
My-
It's once
No,
again
no,
people trying to peg me again.
My server schedule. We'll see
how
how the whole operation works.
Where is it? Where's it, General?
Schedule.
Schedule? Schedule? Schedule.
Okay, mate.
Okay, I get it. Fine. Don't worry about it. Look, stream somewhere between 16th and 19th, says ET. Followed by Evil with the cat with the bell.
There you
and,
go.
and poking me for some reason. Yeah,
Well-
that's definitely ET's. That's definitely ET's signature. That's for sure. You know, understand.
So as you can see, the schedule announcement is you know, there's layers to this.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, but yeah, I see the complexity to it, and I'm so impressed by the set complexity that I'm willing to buy it off of you.
Oh,
stupid.
absolutely
And I'm
not.
trying
No.
not to freak you out.
I mean, come on, like, it can't be. I mean, I'm sure there's a price, right? There's a price for everything.
And I'm trying not to freak you.
Ooh,
I'm trying.
absolutely not.
I mean, if if you're here, just list your price, and I'm pretty sure I can accommodate, assuming you're still here, ET.
Stupid. And I'm trying not to freak.
You know? Although I understand if you don't want to, because I get it. Loyalty's a very rare price, but I'm willing to. Oh, okay, never mind. He's trying to give me uppies. Okay, well,
Nice.
thank you for giving your answer, ET.
And I'm trying not.
You know, it could have been a very lucrative offer,
And I'm trying not to freak.
and you definitely would have gotten a couple of benefits, particularly
Brilliant.
of course. Why? I'll give you credit. Between this and Spiral, your people are strangely loyal to you. You know, overtly loyal to you. To actually, if I'm being real, you know.
Well, that's how it goes.
Hmm.
I'm trying.
Are you sure you haven't indoctrinated them?
And I'm trying not to freak you out.
Well, you see,
To freak you out.
if I
I
had,
was like, okay, I put it down, and then she.
I
Mhm.
probably wouldn't have them be scheming against me as much as they do.
I kind of assumed this is just a trade off that they're willing to do for their undying loyalty to you. You know.
Well, it's all trade-offs.
Yeah, we can't go through life without the occasional trade off. Admittedly, I get it.
I was like, okay, I put it down. I was like, okay, I put it down. I was like, okay, I put it down. And then she said,
Can't
yeah.
expect one-sided
And I'm
loyalty.
trying not to freak you out. I
Hmm.
was like,
Wait.
not to freak you out. And I'm trying not to freak
Sometimes
you out.
having a surveillance department means you're also the one being surveilled.
One will put it that way. Like, there's also no Yuri. Wait, was it? Do you have a Yuri pit? No, how's it? How can
Also,
you juggle
what
both?
Turtle Scholar said. They're loyal to scheming. I'm just the best vehicle.
I don't know. Listen, writing David seems like a horrible time in Italy.
What the fuck?
You know? I mean, yeah, they say you're the best vehicle, but I don't know. I just don't see how you could be ridden as well, you know? Also, I should not be pushing this. I probably should not be pushing this, you know, because I feel like this somehow always ends up hurting me at the long run, you know?
Well, we do
I was like,
have
okay, I put
yaoi
it-
allegations, and now you're out here talking about riding me.
First off, I did not push the Yaoi allegations. You didn't do anything to stop the Yaoi allegations, or be real.
Trying not to freak you out.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I put it down.
And
I was
whose
like,
fault
okay, I
is
put-
that?
Okay. Okay, I put it down.
I don't know.
Okay, I
Your
put
guess
it
is
down.
mine. Your
Okay.
guess is good as mine. Yeah.
Clearly yours.
I mean, look, there's no merit proof to it. At the end of the grand scheme of things, there never was. You know, right, Shirley?
Whatever chat believes, I guess, is the truth.
Doing nothing is still a step up from what you. Listen, doing nothing is about as good as actively promoting it, and that's not. You know,
No, it's not.
just because someone doesn't do anything doesn't mean that nothing is done. That's still an action in itself, you know? Inaction is action. You know?
Okay, I put it down. I put it down.
You can't tell me that's not true, right?
Well,
I put it
you know
down. And then
the saying that the road to hell is paved with good intentions?
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Well, there's a similar one about yaoi.
Uh-huh. Right.
It's, I don't know, something like the road to toxic yaoi is paved by denial or something. I don't know.
Well, that and the number of times someone gets bent over, I guess. Who knows? Also, I can't believe it's like 1 in the morning where I'm at. It's insane.
Mate, I know, right? It's 8 a.m. I've been awake for...
Put it
How long
down,
have I
and
been
then-
awake for?
then she said,
I think 20
Yeah.
hours, 19 hours, something like
God,
that.
that still hasn't changed for you. What happened? Yeah.
That's how it be.
How are you? I keep saying how are you up this way, but I should have expected this, honestly, but still. You know? Come on. I get it's university, you know. I get you have to study. I get you have to stay up when you need to, but come on. You need your 8 hours sleep. Seriously. You know?
Shinsta's out here
down.
like,
And then she said,
David, just
yeah,
don't
that
have
was a one-" and then
insomnia.
she
Just go to sleep.
said,
Yeah, just that's all you need to do. You know? Surely.
yeah, that was a
Yeah.
boy.
Exactly.
Hold on a sec. How much more subtitles do I have to type down? It's way too many. Why should we talk so much?
That's kind of like
Yeah,
the main thing she's supposed to do.
I know. But there's times where it's like, yeah, but there's definitely times where I do the shorts, I have to do the subtitles. I'm like, it made me, obviously, like not even Ellie talks that much. I'm like, you know, but damn. But now I kind of gotten into like Chimini's clips. I'm like, damn, she has a lot to say, you know?
Well, she's Yap Mimi for a reason.
Yeah, true. True. Done a lot for me, but I've done nothing at all for the Horde day. Well, honestly, it's really the only correct situation in these scenarios. David is horrid, mostly because he doesn't stream
Horrid?
enough.
Well, it's far more fun just watching you dig from the sidelines.
Look, I'm not nearly. I have like that. That was not my choice. Okay, sometimes these things happen, but also, you know, I definitely was not asking you to come back just for the purpose of like having you overshadow, you know, anything that I may potentially do, even though I don't dig per se, you know? Surely. I don't dig.
Shinsta,
Mm-hmm.
do you know what
that
the
was a
first step of recovery
that
is?
was a White Widow.
Mm-hmm.
The first step of getting better?
Admitting that you have a problem.
It's
know.
admitting that you have a problem, Shinsta.
Yeah, but there's no problem. You know, there's
Since
definitely
the-
no problem.
Do we need to set up a therapy session for you?
That was a White Widow.
Jeez, another one of
Do we need to
these.
set up a digging therapy intervention-ish?
Listen, I
kind
was
of thing.
offered therapy. I was offered interventions. Okay, I mean, I can't be offered interventions because someone actually has to stage an intervention per se. But you know, that's listen, I already have one person that's threatening to do that. That's not gonna happen. No, you can't stage an intervention because
Was it Emmy?
It was Emmy.
Yeah, I know. It would be
It
Emmy.
was definitely Emmy. Because Emmy, I know Emmy's doing this from the kindness of their heart, sort of. But there's nothing wrong. Look, there's no problem. Okay,
You do not want to pick.
What if Ermi staged an
Was it White Widow?
intervention?
we don't need another situation for Emmy. Okay, we don't need another
I should
situation.
message Emmy about that. That sounds hilarious.
I still have not forgiven Ermi for hosting a situation that exposed all my my current allegations to Shumimi. I still have not forgiven Ermi for that. Because you know what
That's
happened?
crazy. No, that's crazy.
I mean, what's insane is that ever since then, a jokes regarding pegging apparently now gets Shumimi now knows. You know, I play Marvels. I said the peg stopped me because genuinely one those pegs that sometimes like appear in like the marble races. You know, it blocked my chance at first place that one time.
No way. Shinsta was prevented from winning by a peg.
By a, I got. I'm not gonna say I got pegged. Okay,
You
no,
could say you got pegged, couldn't you?
no. All I said was that the peg stopped me. Okay, the peg stopped me from.
How
my
would
kick.
you describe that as like an action?
I'm not. We're not going down this route. Okay, we cannot go down this route. Look, I could have gotten first place in shooting tomorrow races. It was a rarity, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did not get begged. Also, before we need to know. Okay, look. Okay, nothing could stop me from winning the marble races, and I've already proven that here with my own marble races, which I definitely did not rigged. You know, it was just a bad day, is all.
If you were to describe it as like a verb, what would you say happened to you in that scenario?
That maybe that I could have gotten first place at the end of it all. I could
No. That's a description of the situation of what could have been. But if you had to use a verb to describe what prevented you from getting that first place,
Mm-hmm.
what would you say happened to you?
I got a whiff of David's of your smell, and you just completely, you completely stopped me because I was so disgusted by what I smelled. That actually sounds harsher than it needs to be. I'm sorry.
No, you see, I just thought I could like turn around on you and just be like, Shinsta smelt me and his mind went blank. He just started going, "Is that a boy I smell?" You know, the classic Shondo. Uh,
You had a vivid image
Look-
of my face shot to the fish and the deer and smelled SpongeBob's onion breath. Jeez. Well, also, yes, please soup Churchy, even though we don't have the soup command.
there you go. Mods, can we pin that? What Chris said? Like when Shinsta smells Lord David, he becomes completely incapacitated and distracted.
We're not pinning that to the message board. We're not pinning that to any capacity.
Why
Look,
not?
I don't know. Look, point is, listen, like all shenanigans, you smell stinky. You know? I really need to start declaring war on some of you shenanigans.
Oh, that would not go well for you.
Oh, I bet it would. And that's on top of the
Yeah,
other
that
wars
was a
I'm dealing with right now.
White Widow. You
With
Why are
Daily
you
Clove.
like, oh man, I'm losing on like 12 fronts right now. I know, I'll open a 13th front. That should fix things.
Listen, I'm not losing in any of my fronts. It's just that the battle's taking a little longer than it needs to.
Well,
Is all,
yeah,
you know?
maybe you're losing in your backside, but
My backside is
didn't-
perfectly fine. It's Chikopo, okay? It's perfectly
Prince
fine.
is trying to pull the West around on all sides. Great, that means we can attack in all
This
directions.
is a White Widow. You do
Listen, I know this may seem like I'm spreading myself thin, okay? But I'm spreading myself as far as I need to be, you know? Sure, I'm not a bully. Wait, actually, I'm assuming you're calling David. I don't know. Look, I see that potato. I don't know. I see a smiling potato nowadays, and it triggers me. Immediately. I don't need guys.
need to spread that
Listen, I could spare myself just fine. Okay, that's
no,
fine.
you do not want to pick that up.
You know. You don't need. No one needs to pin anything. Okay,
Mods, ding dong.
Thankfully, this is the time of the night. This is the time of the day where none of my mods are available. You know.
That's messed up.
It's also why I've been kind of reluctant to hire an actual mod for these hours. Okay. You know. What other mods do I usually have up at this time? Wacky's usually up, but he's also he's asleep. You're here, but I don't feel like
You should mod ET.
I could, but he's also your surveillance guy, which puts me in a
Yeah, and
feel like ET. I feel like if
nothing wrong with that.
I feel like if I hire ET, he might as well be my surveillance guy as well, right?
Absolutely not, no.
I can pay him twice of what he pays you, ET. I know you're listening.
Hey?
In exposure. Which I guess goes against, which someone tells me that's probably not going to work well in this case because ET seems like a behind the shelves type of guy. Damn. ET, how would you like to be? How would you like to be paid? And how would you like to be paid? I'm kind of curious now. Well, ET left. Oh, no. ET's here. He's just trying to give me uppies, which I assume is just his code for saying no.
You do not want to pick that up.
Anyways, I gotta try to finish this. Probably.
Not want to pick that up. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's why you
And
should
this is
just mod
after I
ET
was like,
instead.
what?
You can't have a surveillance guy, but you know,
Mhm.
you can have ET with a mod role.
Here's the problem, though. I don't have no problems, but the problem is I feel like having him here while being your surveillance guy presents a conflict of interest. You know, situation for him.
Is ET not usually here anyway?
He's always here. I will admit.
Well,
even
there
when,
you go.
Here's the thing, though, because the thing is, like, even when I don't say anything about the fact that he's there, I know he's there. I know I don't even have to check the chat list. I could sense it. I could feel it.
Exactly.
I could taste it. You know? I could smell it too. You know? Because, not that I have a smell thing. Anyways, that's fine. Have you heard
Since
of...
it's smelling a lot of people.
Because the stench is unbearable. You know? The stench is
Since
so
I've told you many times, maybe if for once in your life you finally took a shower, you wouldn't smell the stench constantly. But you refuse to.
I take plenty of showers, okay? This cat ain't stinky now. See, samurai. Anyways. Listen, my nose is my nose. This is how it is.
So anyway,
Also-
about modding E ET.
Tell you what. You owe me one short and also a couple $100 and it'll be good. We'll be good.
You want me to pay you for you receiving a mod?
Yes. And also in return I will give ET the severance package that you should be giving him. You know, I'll compensate for that.
It sounds like Shinsta's the kind of CEO to post an internship listing where you pay the company for the privilege of being an intern.
Well, I mean, listen, not to toot my own horn, but I like to think that it's got to be worse. I mean, I'm the lawn cat.
Huh.
Who wouldn't want to pay to see me?
Right. Of course, obviously.
Of course. Listen, the logic makes sense at the end of it all. Just like the logic of I do not have allegations and all the other stuff. If I see it in a way that makes sense, then it makes sense at the end of the day. Am I wrong?
And so do you know what an allegation is?
I know very well the word. I know what it is.
Oh,
So-
Self-explanatory.
Isn't people saying that you have allegations an allegation of you having allegations?
Yes.
So that means you have allegations.
But they're unfounded allegations.
And this is after.
Well, that's a separate thing, but doesn't change that you have allegations.
Right. What was the point we were trying to make?
I think like you said that you were gonna mod ET like 2 seconds ago.
Oh yeah. So I'll mod ET, but I'm also gonna need a compensation package, right?
And this is after
What?
Ellie. This is after.
You know?
For what?
I mean, you want me to take the remainder of ET's contract, I'll take it. You know?
Oh no, you're not getting any contract. You're just getting a
Just give me ET's contract as the surveillance guy. I'll translate it. I'll transform it into the moderator contract. You know? Yeah. What?
It's more like you'll give ET
Convince me
elevated
that spiders are. Ellie convinced me that
observation, access, and control to
Mhm.
help you.
Right. Wait, no. Wait, what was the offer again? I'm sorry, I'm being overly between the night core, the absurd messages, and the 8 voices that are coming in my head. Apparently, uh, yeah, I'm all over the place lately. What'd you say, David?
Shinsta, does a moderator need to observe chat?
I mean, that's their job, but considering I don't have an active
And
moderator right
a
now,
moderator, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
I'm kind of usually stuck
And
having to look at chat myself.
and a moderator needs control over chat to moderate it efficiently.
Mm-hmm. You're not
So
wrong.
all I'm saying is you give ET
Mhm.
elevated observation, access, and control, and everything's going to be great.
I'll do you one better. I'll make him head mod. What do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Although you have to also realize that if I give him head mod, that means he's basically moderates over you on this channel.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I mean, you trust you sincerely believe that ET will be firmly loyal to you. That he would never do anything to undermine you while on this channel.
Well, I half suspect that within the first 5 seconds, ET might unmod me, but I have honestly no clue.
Okay, see, now I want to legit test this. Also, would I give everyone head to? Okay, that's a wild. Look, I don't give head. I do not give head by default. Zen. You know, that's so wild. Who would do that? You know. Also, theoretically,
Let's spend it.
is also welcome in Ray. You're surprisingly up very late. Oh, Ray.
Hello, Ray.
I just take him French Revolution style. Exactly. That's what we do with head. You know. Anyways, yeah. Welcome in, Ray. Ray, you are well familiar with David. David wants me to take in his surveillance guy and for him to and for me to make him head mod. Ray, do you want the head mod spot actually, now that you're here?
Wait, Shinsta, speaking of,
Mhm.
do you have a Shinsta No Look channel?
I don't. Because I worry
You
that well, here's the
really
problem.
need a Shinsta No Look channel.
I worry that I may deliberately look, ironically enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
have you considered not?
I could, but I feel like a lot of this is placed on the self-trust.
Yeah, and what you do is you
Mhm.
be a respectable long cat and you don't
Mhm.
look.
To be fair, I don't look at a lot of channels by default. Mostly because I don't
Yeah,
pop in as
so
often as much as I should.
so
Yeah.
you know, get a
Okay.
Shinsta No Look and don't
Mhm.
look in there.
Right, you'll be great. I mean, I think I merely asked because I feel like I need a member of the Glizzy Gang to at least moderate one of my channels. Where I'm part of the Glizzy Gang, for full context. Yeah.
Can someone clip that entire segment of Shinsta talking about Glizzy?
I feel like this is not as bad because I feel like people know of the Glizzy Gang. If they haven't, they will.
We just
It's
need more Shinsta clips, that's all.
if you mod me, you get free neon neons and head pats. Glizzy Gang represent. Anyways. Congratulations, Ray.
That's
promotion,
crazy.
fastest promotion ever. Yeah. Zen would
Just
hate me for
never
this
escaped
because he's been asking
allegations.
for. Well, here's the thing: it's better than Zen because Zen's been asking forever. You're. Anyways, it's fine. Welcome to the team. Thank you for your sacrifice, Ray. Even though you also have to understand that by accepting this, you're also obligated to stay up and watch and moderate my streams from, from midnight to 6 in the morning, as late as 6 in the morning. So congratulations, Ray. I knew you had it in you. Ray is a. That's wild. But also, it's okay. No more sleep for me. Let's go. I'm putting someone else through insomnia today. Listen, David. It's one.
Yes.
We're bringing more people into the insomnia crew.
Shinster,
Yes.
I should be given a medal for how many jokes I have prevented myself from saying within like the last 45 seconds.
Oh yeah, I was expecting to, Mr. Amy, but thank you. Strangely enough, you have not. So maybe that does deserve a medal. Yeah.
I should be given an award.
Well, at the very least, for not smelling as bad as I claimed today. So, at least you're showering. Yippee. Anyways, what were we talking about again? I forgot.
Well,
Before
Ray offered you Nyaz and Headpat, and you folded immediately.
I mean, they're not uppies, so I feel like that's more than enough, right?
Convince me that
Is it not? Very mild, we could say goon now. Wait, what's the word? Wait, what's the word goon banned? I assumed the wolf had banned it.
Literally 1984.
Okay, well, the Ray era is off to an interesting start. Okay, never mind. Fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll give ET the spot. In Discord.
As is right.
In Discord.
In Discord.
Mm-hmm.
In Discord.
In Discord.
Okay, that's halfway.
Listen, I don't play favorites, contrary to what was said. It's I don't play favorites. So some people do need to work for their spot.
Ellie convinced me that spiders are
Could you
pretty cool.
describe in particular the work created for her mod?
She gave I mean, listen, apart from the fact that we're part of the Glizzy Gang, she did a number of things for me, surprisingly. Well, not surprisingly, it shouldn't be surprising. But she actually did she didn't penetrate me, as she stated, for starters, So that's going somewhere. The other thing is she also gave me a couple things, like for example, she gave me a nice, lovely Glizzy outfit that's oddly it fit me that I don't have with me at the moment, but it was something. She didn't peg. Ray did not peg me. Okay, she said there was no penetration involved, so that means no, I did not get pegged. Okay. I also did not get folded, David. I did not get folded. Contrary to popular belief, I did not get folded. Yeah?
Chat, press 1 if you think Shinster's lying.
Why would I lie? I would never lie to you guys. I would never lie to you guys. Come on. Come on. This is me you're talking
Ray, Ray spamming one.
Well, okay. Yeah, listen.
beautiful.
Listen, that, it's forgivable. Well, sort of. Okay, probably not so much. But, it's
That's
it's
amazing. I had to mute because I started coughing from laughing too much.
Ray, I place my faith in you. Do not prove me wrong.
Oh, that's hilarious.
This is
Anyway, you said you were gonna mod ET on the Discord.
yeah, as soon as assuming I don't forget after stream. So
Yeah, so just do it now because you'll probably forget.
I probably shouldn't I? I probably
Yeah.
should. On the other hand, why? Also, I forgot Ray also made this for me, so you can probably see, right?
This being what exactly?
Oh, I put on my model.
Oh. All right. I'm asked.
Yeah. Anyways,
Is that how your face looked after you all done with everything?
No, this was the face that was given to me after someone sat on my face. Sometimes these things happen for a reason.
Okay, I see. That makes sense.
I mean, it does make sense in the sense that my head, for some reason, is ridiculously wide now. But it's and flattened like a literal pancake. But it is how it is. Anyways, shout out to Ray for the Chad look. I like it. Admittedly. Also, Chad, thank you for petting the hole. The hole. David, have you ever had situations where people try to pet your hole?
No, can't say I have actually.
It's oddly a very
Is this a common occurrence for you?
only when Ray, only when it involves Ray, because Ray's the only one that has that emote.
I see. Well,
Although I will have to maintain this has nothing to do with the fact that with the reason why she got the bot spot, And also, for some reason, having
speaking of mods,
All right, fine. E.T. Oh shit, we got raid. Ella, let me put this face away. Hi, Ella, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Shinsen312. I am your V3 for Clip around these parts. Also, legend documentarian, and I am a long cat. It's a long story. What was that? Don't worry about it, Ella. This is also David. Say hi,
hello.
David. Hello. Anyways, hope you had a wonderful stream, Ella. I hope you had a very lovely stream. Don't worry about this. This is just a face that for some reason I somehow have. Okay,
Shinsta said that someone sat on his face and then it turned into the Chad version.
That's not what I
I believe
that's
that
not what I
word,
said.
Shinsta's
That's not what I
exact word.
said. Okay, wait. Let me go to the bedroom real quick.
I'm your
Look,
daddy.
guys. Thank you for that. Anyways, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, look, contrary to what Dave may have said, that's not the case. That's definitely not what the case is. That's literally what you said. That's never mind that. Why
Listen,
did you
I'm
pin
in the
that?
next chair, so I want to
Anyways,
see some action.
Well, I just wanted the raids to have the full context.
you and your damn context. But yeah, but anyways, enough of all that. Ella, what were you up to? I know you were playing a little bit Umusume earlier, and I kind of forgot. I wasn't able to check out the rest of the stream, but I hope you had a wonderful one. Oh, Pacopia. Yeah, I've been seeing everybody play Pacopia. Yeah, it seems fun. I've seen like several other people play it. I've seen Capri, Shumimi. I've seen them all play it. You're ashamed of my work. I'm not ashamed of your work, Ray. Fine, fine. I'm only doing this because of you, Ray. Anyways, oh, we had a wonderful stream.
Hey, Nicole, I heard that you gave Shinsta uppies. I just
I-
want you to know that he has never recovered from this.
to be fair, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. All things for say, it could have been. And also, to be fair, I only allowed it because it was her birthday. Or actually, was it her? Wait, was it her birthday? Wait, when they? Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, she did give it the one time stream, the partner stream. Yeah, sorry, it was her. Sorry, I've been all over the place today. The partner celebration stream for Art of Collins. And honestly, for such a celebratory time, I kind of figured, I would. It'd be rude. It would be rude if I didn't give her, give something else for the special occasion, right? So stream was how I found. Yeah, it's why every time I pop in, they all give me uppies. Now the pedals, they all want to give me uppies nowadays.
Ever since that stream, it has turned into a tradition that anytime someone has a birthday or any sort of celebration, they ask Shins to give him uppies. It's honestly fantastic. I love it.
This was not meant to be part of tradition per se, but it would be rude otherwise. Anyways, yeah. Also, side note, how are you doing, pedals? I see you, X. I see you, Bell. I see most of the familiar pedals here. Hope you guys are doing well. Anyways, yeah. Birthdays in August. X, I would ask you not. Listen, X, don't worry about it. Look, I feel like I shouldn't. No, actually, listen. Look, we can't make this tradition. All right, listen, because Raiders, in case you don't know, I don't like uppies. I generally hate uppies. I don't think there's any reason any cat should have uppies. But I know they mean well. I know the pedals mean well here, but I don't like uppies. Guys, come on, come on. I mean, you guys can believe me, right? Oh well. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Ella. Love your panels, very clean. Yeah, do what I can. Yeah, I mean, try to keep as consistent as I can. Why do you have it obvious emote then?
Not only that, he has an uppies command. If you do exclamation like uppies, you can try give him uppies.
I
you don't want to know about one you removed.
Guys, come on.
It
I
used
felt
to
bad.
be
Also,
even
do
worse.
not, guys, you don't need to do the command. That's going to time you out for 30 seconds. Come on now. You don't need to do, okay, never mind. Anyways, guys, gotta understand. Guys, gotta understand. I only got the only reason why I had the uppies emote was because Honey drew it for me on the first day of the stream. And, people who know about Honey, they know how great of an artist she is. So, and it would feel rude to kind of take it out, on the first day. So, it is what it is.
Like,
yes,
Carla,
the
if you
same Honey
wanna-
that drew that. Well,
if you want to
legendary
quickly
emote.
send another uppies emote, and I can pin it again because it got removed because of a timeout.
Oh, thank you for the pregnant photo, Mecca. Thank you for that. Anyways, listen. But yeah. Anyways,
perfect.
Also, FYI, in case people don't know, David is. Well, actually, are you still moderate? Do you still mod for streaming? I forgot.
In the Discord.
In the Discord mod for streaming, by the way. But yeah.
Hi, Ella.
What is that emote? There's a lot of interesting.
What
emotes
is
here.
my emote on your channel?
It's White David. Like the emote
right.
he's spinning around. Yeah. Anyways, let me put my happy face back on.
David gives Discord mod vibes. It's crazy. That's messed up, actually.
Indeed. Anyways, ignoring the reasons why this face looks like the way it is, you know, I won't re-explain it again, but yes, uh, yeah. Anyways,
What
yeah,
the
this
hell
is
is David's taste in women?
yeah, actually, yeah, David's taste in women is very legendary. He's it's actually renowned within his community. Actually, one I don't do, which I theoretically cannot say. I'm pretty sure I could say, right? Looks like you've been viewing.
I don't know what
I-
you're gonna say.
I mean, David, I don't. I feel like I shouldn't be the one that says this, right?
Oh, never mind. Look, Nekoel is on the same page.
Oh,
There we go. There we go.
okay.
We win these.
Okay, FYI, yes, look, David has a very specific taste in women. I don't know why. Uh, I can't stop people. Yeah, listen, whoever, regardless of what your taste is, it be who you want to be. Like what you want to like. I don't know the lesson I'm trying to provide here. All this to say, I don't like uppies, which has nothing to do with the situation.
Where
but
did that come from?
I don't know. It's guys. It's almost 2 in the morning. What can I say, right?
Oh, Shinsu, what did you have for breakfast? Listen, I don't like uppies.
I don't want to be pegged either, but that sometimes these things happen for a reason. You know. I don't dig too. Anyways, David. Actually, I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you, David. But also, Ella, if you need Ray Run, you're all good. We're just I was trying to do work, shorts per se, but it's fine. I don't mind. I guess we could probably afford to do one hole today. Okay, not do one hole, but dig. You know what I mean? I am be lurking. Yeah, you're all good, Ella. You're all good. And again, hope you had a wonderful stream, and I'll take care of the pels here. I will hopefully not traumatize them too much. Hopefully, and yeah, it's all good. I should probably take this
Shinsu,
out.
you know what you should do? You need
What I
to
should-
do a stream where you just watch all of your clips and try to explain yourself.
I feel like that's the equivalent of putting me in trial. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, have a good night, Ella. I feel like that's asking for a whole lot of trouble.
No, it's just listening to what you said yourself and explaining yourself.
Yeah, but you also have to understand a lot of those clips were taken out of context, all right? It's important to understand the context most of the time, right?
Ellie convinced me that spiders are pretty.
Weren't you talking about how you hate context like 5 minutes ago?
Only if it involves you, David. But but for everything else, context has always been key. That's why I always put in my clips. That's why my clips are like ridiculously like 10 minutes long. The cost of becoming. Yeah, Ray, you also have to understand. The moment you try to do. Yeah, I can't believe that day. Why did you remove that block turn?
Oh, did I? Oh, I don't even know how I did that. Didn't even do that
Okay,
intentionally.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I think I was
I-
just trying to clear things and accidentally pressed an X. No,
Me
genuinely, I
that
wasn't
spiders
even.
are pretty cool.
Just
yeah.
I'd admit to it.
I don't know about that.
When have I ever not?
Actually, you make a good point. Admittedly.
Yeah.
Here's a peace offering. Oh, thank you. Oh, are those SpongeBob panties?
Anyway, as I
Huh.
was saying, speaking of mods,
Wait, that's an Eden emote. Oh wow, she's got some
speaking
good
of
ones.
mods,
Oh right, the ET thing.
Yeah.
Fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll do just to show that everything's good on my end. I'll mod ET, like actual Discord, or not Discord,
Is this
actual Twitch. Yeah. Also, I forget if you could tell me was if ET can come out and actually tell me his actual or show me his actual profile name because I kind of forgot what it was. Okay, thank you, ET. You know? Oh, oh. Wait, how did he get banned? Oh, because he gave me Ubbies, right?
Yeah, to show you the username, obviously.
Oh.
So yeah,
Wait, how did
15
he get banned?
seconds.
Oh, right. Huh.
Yeah, and then
Okay, because he listed it as banned, but I was like, oh, wait. There's
yeah,
no
no,
way I
that's
lose.
just what it does when someone's timed out and you try. It doesn't say like, "Oh, they're timed out" or something. It
Okay,
just
well,
says, yeah.
ET, stay still. Okay. Also, have a good one and quit moves. Welcome in. Also, welcome in. And also, thank you for the follows to any of the pals that just popped in and hit the follow. Thank you so much. I don't think I told you guys what I do. VTuber Clipper, sometimes I do editing clips. Sometimes we do marbles. Sometimes we do both at the same exact time. Anyways, there you go.
Are you gonna do the Discord as well, or only Twitch?
Maybe after stream. But
I see.
congratulations,
Okay.
ET. You should have been promoted.
There we go.
But unfortunately, I also have to remove this. I have to replace you, David, in its
That's
place.
messed up.
So
That's
congratulations,
messed up.
ET.
That's crazy.
Congratulations, ET. Listen, there's only certain amounts of bots I can allow. You know
That's actually crazy.
what type of? Wait, what did you say? Wait, Ray, what did you say? What type of panties would I sell as merch? I don't think I could theoretically. Listen, we're not selling. Listen, we don't have a merch line of ACAP, but I definitely would not be selling panties. Okay, I don't think. Although, if you do mean seriously, however, the only thing I really think of is like the ones. The only thing remotely of the closest thing to a design I can only think of is like my face, and that's about it. Because I feel like that's the only marketable element to it. You know. Which sounds ridiculously wild if it wasn't for the fact that I was a long cat, right? Anyways, forget what I said there. Anyways, David, how's your day? How's the rest of your morning coming?
Well, I was robbed of 5,000 channel points, which I used to get mod, but otherwise, it's decent enough, I guess.
Look, you'll be compensated in due time. Don't worry about it. Surely.
Cool. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay. Yeah. Don't pick up
So,
random spiders.
are you just gonna
They're
send
pretty
over
cool,
like
I'm
a check with 5,000 points, or?
It'll be installments. So, but you'll get some interest from it. So you're theoretically getting a little more, like 2 points more. You know. Oh, right. The void cat's also broken. Right.
What's with APR on there? That sounds terrible.
Oh. Okay. We'll negotiate on the APR. Also, I have to manually turn on the void cat redeem. But yes, I'm a void cat. You know. Anyways, don't worry about it, David. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you the mod spot back, but I also will have to mod ET. You know.
You'd have to what?
I will have to unmod ET if you want your mod
No,
spot.
we can't have that. We can't have that.
Also, last stream yeah, actually that's true. Ray did remod you. You know, that one time. And then no one noticed, and so no one not modded him. That's why he was able to remod himself today.
No, I did actually notice that. I did see who modded me. It was Strike and Ray. I noted it down.
Mm-hmm. You're trying to note down who's loyal to you, basically.
Yeah, obviously.
I guess that makes sense. I guess it directly makes sense.
Cool, yay.
Anyways, sorry. What happened? Wait.
Nothing.
Yay, now David won't send his goons after me. Listen, David's like a glass cannon, you know? It's fine. You know? He'll shoot hard, but he breaks easily. Probably. I like to assume. I won't go near your kid. Don't worry, Mr. Discord mod. David is David. Yeah, David's definitely David. Also, yeah. Wait, what kid? Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna ask. Don't worry. It's fine.
Hey, yeah, don't pick up.
Don't worry.
You should
Sorry.
Yeah,
first
don't pick
do
up.
the second part where you think about what you've said just
I
before you say it.
look. I've been doing a lot better with this. Okay, compared to a couple months, I've been doing a lot better in recognizing when things come off the wrong way. You know.
Your uppy time is over. Please go home. We've had enough uppies.
We've had too many uppies, ladies and gentlemen. Ellie, if there's one thing you should listen to Ellie, if you don't listen to me, at least listen to Ellie, please. Even though she was not talking about me when she was talking about this, but you know, it's fine.
You know, if we asked Ellie her thoughts on uppies, I don't know if she'd necessarily be against it. About like
Don't pick
your
up-
whole uppies bit.
You know the last. I'm pretty sure the last message she sent here, which is like a year ago. I think
Oh, it
the
was
last-
uppies, wasn't it?
It was the uppies emotes.
Oh, that's brilliant. I remember now. I completely forgotten.
It was the uppies emote. And honestly, like I said, I don't have a problem with Ellie per se, but that definitely made me question some things that day. Also, you were also Discord Fugi acting up a little bit, but yeah. Wait, what
Oh,
do you
that's
want
not
me
good.
to? Now you gotta draw panties with my face. Look, I mean, I merely suggested that because I think it'd be the most marketable. It probably would be marketable, right? Like, who would want? I really shouldn't. Okay, never mind. I shouldn't say it. Like, who wouldn't want panties with pictures of my face? That would be actually never. No, I take it back. Ignore what I said just now. It's fine. Don't worry. Anyways, I'm almost done with the subtitles. So
pick up
You know
random
how
spiders.
literally
If you
2 minutes ago
Yeah,
I said you should
don't pick up
first do
random
the thinking part and then the saying part?
Yeah, I see. Listen, I get it. Look, I understand. Which side?
You
of the
know,
pen-
Ray's asking you a question.
That is wild. Okay, no, she's asking me to answer Mecca's question. Inside and on the front. I should not indulge on this. No, I'm not gonna listen. I can't indulge on this, guys. Come on, I can't indulge on this. I'm gonna say so long, cat. You know, I'm definitely a very say so long
Mr.
cat.
Can you define say so for me, please?
Say so's not lewd. I think that's the simplest terms definition of this, right?
So just not lewd.
Well, by my definition, anything it's the opposite of lewd, essentially. Now, I'm not like an angel. I'm not in my idol arc, but you know, I would never go as far as to say something like that. But you know,
Well, that's kind of what say so means.
I don't know. Say so. I feel like it's more general tell all. Like
No.
you know. But yeah, I know. I definitely fit the realms of say so-ness.
If you don't know what they
Absolutely
are.
not, you don't.
I have proof, right? Look, I'm sure somewhere in my collection of clips, there's definitely moments where I've shown some degree of say so-ness. You know.
If you don't know what they are.
Insta, have you heard of sample selection bias?
I'm aware of what selection bias is. Yes.
Yo, Putin, how do you not have Putin VIP'd? That's messed up.
I would give Funai VIP if it wasn't for the fact that all of our VIP spots are completely out. I'm completely out of VIP spots. Also, how are you doing,
Let me see.
Funai?
Let me see. VIPs. No, you're not. You have VIP slots.
There's no way. Wait, do I?
You do. You can
Okay,
VIP Putin Egg right now.
Okay,
You
what do
literally
you?
have a VIP slot.
I actually do it. Hey.
Yeah.
Wait. Since when did I? Because last I checked, I was completely out because everybody got it on 312 day last
don't-
month. You know?
If you don't know what they are, yeah.
Well,
Hey, was
because you
Hurricane
modded
do-
Ray.
Oh right,
now you
because
have a
because
VIP slot.
Ray's no longer VIP.
Yeah.
Oh,
So now you can VIP Putin Egg.
I suppose I could, but I have to now. I kind of have to now because if I say no, that's gonna be, that would be very slighting of me, right?
Yeah, absolutely it would.
Okay, well, Funag, if you don't mind, I'll give you I'll give you the 30-day VIP spot just for the hell of it, right? So congratulations.
There you go.
Oh, also Ray, that also means you are. Wait, why shouldn't I do that, Ray? Wait, why do you not want me VIP now? Oh, now I'm curious. Wait, what? Wait, what I miss? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? What did I miss? Oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I still know I'm still confused as hell, but yeah, sure. you know. Uh, but yeah. Anyways. Anyways. Don't worry, Ray. Listen. There's no shame in being a moderator. You know, there's no like everyone goes through it sometimes. You know. Oh, you said poo. Oh, you said poo.
No, but you wrote Putin Egg.
Yeah, I mean that's how you spell it. You know. Well,
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. She said VIP Putin, and she said, "Wait, no, don't do that." VIP Putin Egg. Oh, I
okay.
completely missed that.
I missed that too. Ray,
That's really funny.
Ray, come on, you gotta be extra careful now. Ray, you have to be extra careful. Listen, we can't. Listen, we're not that type of stream. Okay, right?
Doesn't Putin Egg's Discord bio or something literally say like, "Don't call me Putin"?
I wouldn't be surprised. I didn't
I swear
check,
it
but I
was
would be.
something like that.
I
Know what
wouldn't
they
be
are, yeah.
surprised. So it was bad for the business, boss. I understand, boss. Yes, indeed. Well, Ray, congratulations. Well, in either case, don't worry about Ray. You'll still have to be. Well, you'll probably. I don't know. Shay. I feel like you look good with the sword on you. You know. Probably, maybe.
I just checked.
Mhm.
Apparently, the account Putin has 284 followers on Twitch.
Yeah, that's so fucked.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh my! They have the default Twitch description.
That's wild.
You know when you don't go live and you don't change it?
Mhm.
It just says we don't know much about them, but we're sure Putin is great. That's insane.
Damn, Twitch is wild out. It's wild out. Damn.
That's wild.
That's insane. Good comment.
That's genuinely crazy.
John Clancy, what the hell are you doing, my guy?
Oh my days.
That's wild. Anyways, sorry. Anyways, I just finished up with something else. I'm just gonna run this through real quick.
I did one time in front of Ellie pick up
That seems
a
like
white
an
widow.
oversight.
Yeah, quite the oversight if nothing else, right? So
A white white widow
All right.
widow to show her because she up.
Oh wait, that's not a question mark. Hold on. Who am I for the blind? He is the vision. He's the chat. It's Dusty. Well, listen. If anything else, I'm probably should be grateful that we didn't spread the lore about me not being a true long cat, me turning out to be 9 different versions of me hidden inside one long ass suit. So yeah, thank you for that, Ethan.
A white widow to show her because she wanted to see bugs.
Shinsta, how are you like? People stop talking about something, and then you're like, oh well, now that no one's speaking about it anymore, let me just remind them all and say how great it is that it hasn't spread.
Like I said, I hate dead air. You know, I hate when nobody's saw. Look, okay, I mean, I don't mind silence per se, but you know, I feel like if there's conversation in place, like, and nobody's talking, I gotta say something, right? You know,
The content brain.
so much content for it. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Look, just for context, there was an interesting lore theory that Ethan here brought up. You know, that I immediately kind of liked. You know, even though it's not true, but I did kind of like, and that was the idea of me actually having not like 8 other people like underneath this like supposed long cat's outfit, and you know, it's I hate that I like the idea because it would explain why I have the 9 lives, right? So, yeah, literally clips.
Wouldn't
from
that mean
Living
you have 81 lives?
if they're all cats? Actually, yeah, actually that just makes sense. To be fair, I kind of lost a couple, but it's fine. You know,
Well, you start with 81 lives, right?
Up a
surely, roughly around that.
white widow to show her because she wanted to see bugs. She like
But yeah, no, it's fine. No, contrary to popular belief, even if this were true, no mini cat of mine will ever love uppies. They would never be accepted within this, within this lore. You know?
Wait, Shinsta, I have a brilliant idea for you.
Yes.
So, you know how Emmy is all say so and wholesome and all that other stuff?
Uh-huh.
But then she did an Ermi
Ermi.
stream.
The
Because
Army
she
stream,
wanted to
yes. Unfortunately,
You should do a similar thing where you also consume copious amounts of alcohol, and then you do a stream where you pretend to be a version of you that likes uppies. Like you can be 213
that.
at Sninshin.
I mean, if that's not the biggest case of me shooting myself in the foot there, you know, they're not. Listen, that's not gonna happen. Also, because even if I were to drink, I don't think I would cell phone myself that badly. You know?
No, but it would be intentional. It would be like, you know how Emmy did that? Ermi isn't actually Emmy, it's like a separate entity. You could do like the same thing. So you could be like, yeah, this other completely not me entity
bugs. She like had
likes
a list of
uppies.
spiders that
Not
she
me,
really
obviously, but this other one. And then, you know,
list of spiders that
it would be brilliant.
Probably.
I'm sure it would be
Really
amazing for
shut
your
it.
reputation.
Yeah, because I mean, reputational rehab is definitely the one thing I would need, right? Surely.
Yeah. You should do that. Chat, press 1 if you agree.
They did. Also, listen, I've been drunk on stream before a couple times. It was not as bad, mostly because I had other people do much of the cell phones. You know?
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying you should do
spiders that
a
she really
puppies loving stream.
Why? Why?
This would be
though?
funny.
It's not. I mean, it's funny at my own expense. Don't you agree?
wanted to see spiders.
No,
that
but
she
it wouldn't be
really
at
wanted to
your
see. I just like pick up
expense,
like
though. It would be at an alternate. It would be an alter
what-
ego, you know? It wouldn't
And to
be
see. I just, like, pick up-
you per se.
Per se. Drunk
Yeah.
stream by myself. Oh my god. Well, like, I could do drunk stream by myself. I feel like it's not as fun without friends, right? Surely. The hot tub stream. I mean, okay, yeah, Ray, you have to understand. I feel like a hot tub stream would imply that I would need to have clothes, some type of clothes to begin with, and I've already made it clear that theoretically, technically, I am naked, right? Theoretically, I had no idea who you are, and someone gave me the subs, so I just want to say I love your emails. Well, thank you, Yeah, I mean, figure nothing wrong with good old gray cat email, right? Could wear the onesie.
He especially loves this one if you want to use it
I
as
don't.
much as possible.
I know, but it is yours to use in this channel, so, or you have the sub, so theoretically I can't stop you from using it. But even though I don't like uppies, but it is for you. You're for you to use for the entire month. So hey, it's still the most widely used email outside of my outside my channel. I can't believe this. I have not even seen anybody else. I don't know. The number keeps going up there, and I don't know who keeps using it outside my channel. That doesn't involve me like popping in, because that feels like that's way too high of a number.
she like had a list of spiders that she really wanted.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet.
Please,
Bugs. She like.
Oh well, I
there's not-
didn't say.
Mhm. I'm not Ray. I'm not the goon. I ain't no goon. Like I said, say so streamer. I would never do something like that.
Of spiders that she really wanted to see. I just like pick up like a little spider. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. I picked it up and then I brought it to her and I said, look, and she goes, that's nice. Put that down now. And
Going to around stream and posting. Yeah. People love them uppies. I would never understand it, but they just love them uppies.
nice. Put that down now.
Oh, why did I put
That's why I'm saying you should do a stream where you pretend to be a different cat which likes uppies.
Not as crazy as. Wait, someone posted the coconuts bro in the next stream. Look at this dog. It's wild.
Nice. Put that down now. And I was like, okay,
I saw NASA say 6-7. It was the worst day of my week.
Why is NASA trying? Why are they even trying?
I was like, okay,
I don't know. It was terrible.
It's literally how do you do fellow kids territory. Houston, look at this dog. Look at the dog. The Semi loves your email. Oh, awesome. We've had NASA say happy birthday to Shiro. Best day ever. Oh, D Shiro. Happy birthday to Shiro, by the way. But yeah, D NASA saying happy birthday to D Shiro. Pretty sure I have Shiro. Pretty sure Shiro popped in here once with Tynus and everybody else. It's actually pretty funny how natural that comes across nowadays. The Ray Ross spread so far, yeah. I feel like the level of influence that shout out to Nutella. Yeah. I feel like the level of influence from the whole Bray Rock culture, that was especially when it comes to VTubers, like that Crowley and Coco have popularized the hell out of that. I feel like they definitely pushed it to them, to hell and back. That's for sure. So, your badge. It's literal 6'7". It'll definitely be a product of the 2020s, if nothing else, right? Starfighting VTuber emotes, custom upload of my work. It's getting out of control. Yeah, it's all over the place. XEX. It's XEX
Chancellor?
score. Yes.
I'll be back in a minute or two. I need you to entertain the fleas for you. Okay. So, okay.
Right. I mean, surely it's not because it's my job and I wouldn't have to have ownership of this channel. Surely, yeah. Mainly just Hololive? Yeah. Yeah, mainly just Hololive indeed. XCX culture. Anyways, stream at ad break. Yeah,
now.
how are you guys doing?
I was like, okay, I recognize that voice.
Anyways, let me anyways, I'm not gonna lie, theoretically, at this point I was supposed to actually try to do actual worky work. I didn't realize yeah, subtitles takes way too long per usual. Roommate watches Hololive. Yeah, I mean, Hololive is still the honestly the amount of people that still watch Hololive by default. You know, it's insane. Coworker does as well. I don't think they're the ones uploading them. Interesting.
And I was like, okay, I recognize that voice. That is the same voice that I've gotten a lot before. Recognize that voice.
But yeah, I should probably try to get at least half of the work done at the very least. I keep telling myself at the time, like, oh, I'm gonna get these shorts done by tomorrow, and then I forgot that I completely procrastinate half the time. Only in the bathroom eating your beans. Yeah, ain't that a classic?
But it's the same voice that I've gotten a lot before, where it's like, you're doing something.
Okay, that might be too close of a zoom in. Oh, hello, Taco. How you doing? David is currently stuck in the bathroom. He can't get out the toilet per usual. But yeah, anyways, how you doing, Taco? Banshumeme. Banshumeme.
I recognize that voice. That is the same voice that I've gotten a lot before, where it's
Doing well? Awesome. Awesome. All right, so let me try to get some of this out of the way. At the very least, try to get some cuts in, some zooms and cuts in. So yeah. It's been a crazy day. Ray was on VIP, and I mean, I would say she arguably got the better position, but people always say mods definitely get the worst of the worst. And now Putin has, hey, we gave Putin VIP. So, yeah. It's been one hell of a day. Also, Taco, as it turns out, supposedly I'm actually 9 different sentient cats living inside a long cat outfit, apparently. So theoretically, if you claim to love me, it also means you have to love all 9 of us. So, hey, how you doing, David? Taco's here.
Hello.
She says hello,
Hi, Taco.
wherever she may be. Welcome back for ad break. She brought here us now. Taco, if you're still here, Taco. So I have lots of. Okay, Ray, come on. I mean, technically, assuming that lore bit is true, then yes, I do probably have a lot of. You know what I mean? Look, say so, streamer. I can't say.
No, say it. Go on.
No, no, you cannot. You can't make.
That's
me,
crazy.
David. You can't make me.
Anyway,
a lot
since I
before,
have
where
an
it's
argument
like, you're doing
for
a lot before, where it's like,
why you should promote me to head mod.
This conversation again.
No. I have an argument, a valid one this time.
An actual argument. You're the cat sim.
Yeah.
That's
You know
wild.
when Nekoella was here? Not once did I bring up Peggy's.
Okay.
I wanted to. I was on the verge. I was like,
where it's like, you're
oh, I
doing
could
something
do
for- gotten a lot-
irreparable damage to Shinsa right now.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you know what? I'll behave. I'll be good. And I
Okay.
did not mention Peggy's once.
Okay, let me explain. Here's the thing. Ella has popped in here at least few times before, you know? Unfortunately, one of those times was when she learned about the Peggy's thing, you know? So
Not my
she
fault.
she was aware. She was aware to some extent about it, you know?
Okay.
that is the same.
You know, you could have had me tell all the... Is
The
it petals? Yeah.
Yeah, the pedals.
Could have told all the Pels. I didn't tell Pels.
Unfortunately, I mean, I like to go on the assumption most of the Pegals will. I say Pegals. I'm thinking about the game Peggle. I like to. Here's the thing. Look, I'm under the assumption that most of the pedals will forget by tomorrow. You know? But obviously,
but I
there's a
didn't
few
tell 'em.
exceptions, right? For example, look, there's obviously some exceptions. You know, Bell, for example, hangs out here sometimes, so he knows about the lore.
Doesn't
it-
Putinag mod for Nekoella?
yeah, that's. I assume that's how Puna
Oh.
is here because I think he came from the raid. I think.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, no longer.
No longer.
Oh, no
Aw.
longer. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Explore.
You do mod for
Also, how are you
these
doing,
days.
Oliver? Oh, I'm sorry, I did say hi earlier. Which lore are we talking about, Oliver?
So basically,
That it's the same
Shinster
voice
got
that I've
pegged
gotten a lot
by
before,
Ray
where
or
it's-
something. I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, Taco.
Hello, Taco. Why you're white again?
Oh, white again. Crazy.
Oh, great. So I get David. We talk about being pegged yet again. I get white Taco.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm fixing. I'm getting my melanin back.
Indeed. I'm pretty sure that's a wild statement. If for people that may not know. Anyways, how are you doing, Taco?
I'm good. I know you missed me.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that. Yeah,
Felix, why are you awake?
yeah. Well, if Taco's still Taco was white, but no longer.
I was. Hi, Ella.
Hello, Ella.
Hi, Nekoella.
Wait, what?
Oh no. I wonder how long she's been listening.
I've received music. Okay, look,
Yeah.
Ella, I can explain.
Just all the
Ella.
pickles.
I can explain. Okay, well, listen. You have to
This is why
understand.
Putinag's
Yeah.
one of my top
Look,
guys.
For
Love.
context, okay, look, I was playing Peggle like on April Fools, okay, so I've been kind of into the Peggle
11
kick
days
lately.
ago.
He still thinks
Yeah,
about
but
it.
It
listen,
was fresh
Peggle's a
on
fun
my
game.
mind.
Listen, Peggle was a fun game, okay? Peggle is a fun game. And I can't help but think about 11 days after the fact. Look, hell, you have to understand. Look, between this, the Peggies, and everything else, there's a lot going on in the mind. It was an unfortunate accidental slip of the tongue. All right, I didn't mean to call the pedals the Peggles. I promise you, it was definitely unintentional.
I don't know
Why
you
am I
should
getting
do
auto
that.
modded?
Acceptable.
Yeah, look,
was
definitely.
definitely
Come
intentional.
on, I would never say anything mean about the pedals. I almost said pedals, but I would never. Please, I would never do that. Like the pedals have always. Okay, granted, they have given me uppies, but but you know, even then, they've always been relatively nice. You know,
Peggy.
they've always been relatively nice, and I like hanging around with the pedals. You know, it's fine. Anyways, yeah, I'm glad.
You
I'm
should
glad we
let
did-
Nekoella give you RPs again to apologize.
You should.
maybe for her birthday. You know, maybe for her birthday. You know,
know.
I feel like that's the natural
I
pass.
know.
That's the only.
But you called the petals Peggles. How could you?
I slip of the tongue. Okay, it was just a slip of the tongue. That's just sometimes these things happen. You know,
That what we're calling it now? We're slipping the tongue where?
I can't help
That's
it.
what
Right,
they
the
all
tongue
say,
does. The
Shinster.
tongue is a mind of its own. Okay, sometimes it happens. Okay.
Bro just committed a peg and run.
Oh, your birthday's in May. Oh. Okay, well, anyways, don't worry. It'll be fine. I mean, I'm sure you'll have a lot to worry about. Your
Hi,
birthday. Hello,
Yeah.
Wacky. Wacky, I thought Wacky. You should be asleep. Why are you awake?
The wacky boot up to VR chat.
I should have been working. I should have been working.
Just remember
Should've-
how like about an hour and a half ago I said, "Hey, when you join VC on stream, have you ever
Mhm.
gotten any work done?"
No.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got some work done, right? The subtitles are mostly done, even though they probably should have been finished like an hour ago. But it is what it is. I was actually listening, but Pedal told you I had to know the cat. Trust me, Ella. I would never insult the pedals like that. You know?
I wonder who could have possibly told her.
Gee, I wonder.
Shouldn't
I
be
wonder. You know? But yeah, in all seriousness, Ella, you probably should go. You probably should go to sleep, right? It's like morning time. Surely. Good night. Yeah, tucks all around. Also, have a good. Wait, Ray, are you saying good night? Oh, have a good night too, Ray. But yeah, tucks all around.
Your message is identical to one you sent within the last 30 seconds. That's messed up.
What
crazy.
did you do? What thing, Oliver? What thing? Try not to get canceled. Listen, I've done a very good job staying away from that. I would never.
We can cancel him. Ooh, I have the perfect.
Listen. Okay, I might have to censor the Foogies. I might have to.
No.
Listen,
No.
I have to censor the Foogies now.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Anyways, I'm sorry, Taco. I'm gonna have to put the self-sus pick into place. Don't worry.
This guy literally just went, no. Self-cessed is preferable to what.
Look.
Oh my
What-
days.
Oh,
You
let
know
me
what?
check real quick. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Look, say so stream, okay? Say so stream, please.
What?
Sure.
Free.
Okay, wait. Taco, are you behaving?
Uh.
Okay, never mind that.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? No, actually, what? No, you know what? This is it. Never mind.
Behaving.
It's fine. Don't worry, Taco. You're fine. Here's why.
God forbid a girl have fun, Shinster.
Fine. Here's what I will do. There we go.
Yes.
Anyways, welcome in, Polar, and thank you for the follow, Camworth. Welcome in. Anyways, this works better, so don't worry, David. You're good.
There you go.
Anyways, I probably should get to work.
I'm so good at behaving, says crackhead hours.
You look out of it, Taco. I'm looking at this now. Can't see David's crown. Listen, the crown is Burger King. It's a Burger King crown. Don't worry about it.
That I've gotten a lot before, where it's like you're doing something fucking stupid, and I'm
Anyways. Okay, well, and you wonder why I can't work as often whenever I have people in the VC. Okay, there we go.
Wow, it's almost as if joining a VC if you want to get work done is a bad idea.
I was
We
lonely, okay? What
wanted
can I
me
say?
to
I was
do.
lonely. What can I say, right?
You have chat.
Yeah, but
don't Oh,
they like to observe. They don't really like. Not often they
like
get to talk.
share.
You know.
Yeah, that's why
Oh.
you have to talk to them.
I'm trying to debate who I should censor more.
Shinster,
Okay.
I don't think
There you
it matters who you're censoring.
go.
If you're censoring it, if you're censoring it with self-cessed.
I love success. That's crazy.
Look, this is, yeah, I admit, this is very wholesome self-cess, though. You know?
We can make it worse. I can make it worse. Hold on.
I know you can make it worse, and that's why I'm concerned.
Make it worse.
I know you can make it worse, Taco.
Right
This is
now.
why I'm concerned. What? Wait, why am I waiting for this?
Steve,
I don't want to
what
wait for.
the-
I don't want to wait for the potential worst. Don't worry about it. This is very some selves. This is one of the wildest statements. I mean, come on,
Yeah.
Mecca. Am I wrong? I mean, look at this. It's adorable. You know,
There's 2 cats.
Chris
holding
made
hands.
this, by the way. I don't know if Chris is still awake, but he did make this. So, you know, in a while, too. I'm pretty sure if I add Celsius, I'm pretty sure that's gonna get. I'm pretty sure that's gonna get me banned,
We
right?
made a whole new set of
What a
chatters.
chat is self-cessed against TOS.
Surely,
That's a wild quote.
Oh,
surely.
no.
That's a wild quote.
And I'm trying not.
Look, they.
Did
they
you ever
always
watch the Lorax? Which the one says?
the Lorax, the Dr. Seuss is the Lorax.
Yeah, yeah.
I
They
have.
had
Not,
the one says with the Lor
oh, thank you for telling that. I can't believe. I haven't watched the movie, so I was like, yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad to know
What?
there's self-cess there.
Mods,
Mhm.
crucify Shinster.
I'll add that.
We're having a movie night, the
Is-
self-test movie night.
Is it
Yeah, I'll
self-cess
let,
just masturbation?
I'll let
That's-
Shinster handle that community event.
I also unfortunately have to answer this question. Is self-cess just masturbation with extra steps? It's
Yeah.
kind. I mean, it's a different type of loving yourself. You know, they always tell people to love ourselves, right? You know, but
You could, but we could do it better.
it's like a better version. What's going on? Don't worry about it, Funag. Don't worry.
Yeah, good night.
And I'm trying
The
not to freak you
Shinster
out.
started
I'm
talking
trying
about
not
it,
to freak
and
your
I was
friend
just like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna shut up and let him dig.
Yeah, a lot has kind of changed since you last popped in here, Punag. I don't know how to explain this.
Oh,
And I'm
help
You
trying
know,
not to.
me.
I
Me in the
I don't know
content.
how to explain any of this. To be fair, you know, some things just kind of happen, and yeah, it was a very interesting time the last couple months.
Sometimes
several
you're
months.
just sitting, minding your own business, and then you're suddenly talking about self-cess. Don't know how it happens.
I
I
probably could
was
have thought
gone.
it could have been worse. To be fair, it could have been
And I'm
worse.
trying not to freak. Not to.
Shinster, do you know what you should do?
Yeah,
Make an anime ships tier list. I have a theory I wanna verify.
I don't think that would be the. I don't think that would be the best
Do
idea.
it. Do it right now.
You should do it.
No, why? What? Why would I? What would compel me to want to do something like that?
Why
you know?
not?
Content brain.
Mhm.
God damn it. Okay, maybe what? Maybe
Brain injury.
severe brain injury. Look, I'm perfectly fine. If anything, I'm I'm more than mentally capable. You know, believe it or not.
You heard it here first. Shinster is fit to stand trial.
And I'm trying.
Keep threatening
Yeah.
trial, by the way. No one's really put me in trial though, and I'm pretty sure I can survive.
Because you spent a week complaining about it.
Fucking stupid. And I'm.
It is fucking.
Why don't you complain?
But anyways, look, it's fine. It's fine. All right. No matter, regardless if there's a trial or not, I
The
would
goal
definitely.
of this man He spent a week going, why would you put me on trial? And now he's like, oh, well, you know, no one's really put me on trial yet. It's quite odd.
Also, have a good night, Mecca. Sorry, have a good
on.
night, Mecca Morshoe. Tucks all around. Listen, back that was then though. That was then when I was concerned. But listen, I can survive the allegations, right? I think what didn't destroy me will definitely make me longer and slinkier and tougher. So yay.
And I'm trying not
You
to
know?
freak you.
So you couldn't
freak
survive
you
when
out.
there were less
I'm trying not to freak you
allegations,
out.
but you can survive now.
Yeah.
E.T., timeout Torchig for 12,000 seconds.
I'm sorry, Torchic. It's out of my hands. So
Why? What did I miss?
Torchig asked to make the mods make him go to bed. So there we go.
the time him out, force him to go. By timing out, he'll have no other choice but to go to sleep. Even though I feel
Yep.
like timing him out will still not stop him from watching us. But
I was like, okay, I put it.
but it is what it
I
is.
was like,
I
okay, I
think
put it
it'll
down.
work well enough.
I would hope.
I was like, okay, I put it down, and then I was like, okay, I put it.
Anyways. How was everybody else's night coming along? Taco?
Oh, that's good. I'm just focusing right now on ult for you.
Mm-hmm. Glad to
Mhm.
hear. Wait, are your emotes still white taco? Now I'm kind of curious.
No,
Okay. You actually changed. You finally changed it.
I'm being
Also,
so good for you.
yeah. Also, while
You
speak,
need
I mean, glad you did. But also, speaking on the topic of emotes, there's a certain emote that I would that I have inquiries of. A certain emote that you are in possession of that involves a certain cat. You know,
You gotta pay for my silence.
I gotta pay for your sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I have to look, Taco. It's not like I don't hate. It's artistically, I don't hate this. I mean, it's a meme mostly. But all he did was really add letters, but artistically, I don't hate it. Now, symbolically, I do, but artistically, it's funny. But I
That's
will
fine.
admit that it has given me some immense pain, and not because of what has been said, per se. Yeah.
Mhm.
Are you saying you're a bit sore about it again?
Massively? Also, Bale said that Taco, I will pay for you to never take that. Listen, whatever Bale is paying you, I will pay you double to do the opposite. You know,
Ooh, I love dating. Started dating at $20.
20, 20. I can't afford 20. Damn it.
Oh,
Shinsta's out here
insane.
trying to buy my surveillance department, and then he goes, $20?
Look,
I
I
$20.
that I ain't that desperate. Okay, look, it's not gonna be a thing, but also I ain't that desperate.
Only
Okay,
$5. Your chat can too have this pigging emote.
why are you the way that you are, Taco? Why are you the way that you are? Why
Yeah, I
why
know.
must you constantly tell people to peg this cat? Why?
But if I can't do it, someone has to.
I mean, because of this emote, I see it regularly. They actually go out, even if it's like people that I don't know how often they appear on your channel, but I'm pretty sure they want your emotes just specifically for that one emote alone. You know,
That's kind of genius.
that's actually kind of genius.
Yep.
And the fact that I allow you, even though you made this, I should probably go before you all
Bye,
start
Poop
pegging
Mag.
each other. Bye, Punuk. We don't do that here on the channel, by the way, Punuk. Don't
Well,
worry about it. This is a very
I
safe
don't do
channel.
that. Shinstone, on the other hand.
I do not do that here. Not on this channel. Not on the channel, okay?
On his other channel, on his Translate channel.
Not on the channel. Not on the Shinsen 312 Say So channel. The S stands for Say So. So, yes.
It's the 69 channel.
Please don't.
I was like, okay, I put it down, and then she said, yeah, that was
Link.
Link?
It's on onlypause.com.
Mm-hmm.
That's wild. Look, listen, you will never
It's
find me in
probably-
any questionable sites.
Probably exists.
Not on the blue site, not on any other site, you know?
All
We were
my
so-
days it does exist.
yeah, that
That's wild.
It says launching soon. I knew the name sounded too good for it not to have been taken.
I can't believe this. I can't believe
As old David is the CEO
Taco-
of the website.
Taco, did you just draw this just now? As your Frugi?
No.
Okay, well, okay, well, never mind. Take that back about the wholesome self-cess. I take that back.
Well, Shinsta, what do you think usually occurs after the wholesome moments?
Exactly.
I would prefer a day where
After the wholesome moments, you get the wholesome moments.
Okay, they win second base. Okay, they don't. Listen, I'm sorry, Taco. I'm gonna have to put the more wholesome version. Okay,
No, I fixed it. He'll have some
That's a-
dancing fruit.
okay. I'm gonna trust you on this one, Taco. Oh, sorry, doing Jesus. I'm sorry you had to witness this, by the way.
yeah, that was a White Widow. You do
just
not want to
called
pick
it
that up.
incest?
You do not want to pick that up.
I
Could you elaborate on this, Shinsta?
no, I got work. I got work, David. I have to
He's
work.
learning.
Taco does have the fastest quick draw I've ever seen. Personally, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think Taco even. I mean, I want to say Taco wouldn't be aware of it today, but yeah, the self-cess pick was there for a while, so yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I actually did. I'm doing it right now.
And
by it, something else.
I would assume.
Widow, you do not want to pick that up.
Yeah, I need to
I was
this real fast.
like, pick it up.
Not one bit said they're going to find me.
Find David.
Yeah, they're all gonna find this one these days.
Is someone looking for not one beer?
Probably, maybe.
I feel like if someone's trying to hunt you down, one of the
Like,
worst
what?
places
And this was after.
to go to would be a random Twitch chat and be like,
Mhm.
I was like, what?
they're gonna find me.
Oh, that's all they can ever do.
What? And this was after Ellie convinced. This was after.
On. Sorry, try to get this out. I want to get at least the zoom ins done, and then I don't know. We'll probably maybe I'll probably play marbles or something. Ideally.
What? And this was after Ellie convinced me.
Shinsta, what
Yeah.
if you play a game that isn't marbles?
Believe it or not, I actually did do that. Believe it or not. You know? It was called Peggle.
Yeah, but what? What if? Oh my days.
It's amazing.
It was April. It was an April Fool's bit, to be fair. You know?
Mhm. And then it just continued on.
I mean, look. April Fool's bit or not, you know? I mean, Peggle is still fun. They wouldn't have made a sequel otherwise. Surely.
Have we done this before with David? I don't know.
Have we done what?
Don't
Ellie
worry about
convinced
it.
me that spiders are pretty.
Huh?
This was after Ellie convinced me that spiders are pretty.
What have we done?
Convinced me that
What are you
Spiders
asking?
are pretty cool, you know? I'm like, oh,
Taco?
Hmm.
Taco? What are you hiding? What are you up to? I don't like that giggle. I don't like that devious little giggle.
spiders are pretty cool.
Why?
Hmm?
Just the hate XDXs. That's messed up.
I don't mind XCXers. I just don't like to be on the receiving end of an XCX scheme. You know?
Well, you know what they say. Live
Ellie
by the
convinced me that
XDX,
spiders are
die
pretty
by
cool,
the
you know? I'm like, oh,
XDX.
okay, cool, yay!
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay! Yeah, don't pick up random spiders if you don't know what they. What? And this was after Ellie convinced me that spiders are pretty cool, you know? I'm like, oh,
Alright. Peggle was made by the evil government to brainwash this. I don't know. It's too base. Well, it's too base of a game for it to be made by any type of evil government. But I could be wrong. Maybe that's what the evil government wants us to believe. You know?
Okay, what were you asking about?
they're pretty cool, you know? I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah.
What? Wait, what was I asking about?
No, Taco. Like 2 minutes ago, she
Oh,
asked.
don't worry about it. Don't worry
What
about
do you
it.
mean?
Pretty
Almost
cool,
done.
you know? I'm
DM,
like, oh, okay,
DM me it.
cool, you know? I'm
No,
like,
I'm almost done. It's fine. It's fine.
You're almost
Done.
done.
We're almost done. Okay, fair enough.
Mhm.
I'll
Oh,
let you finish.
God.
you know? I'm like, oh, okay, cool, yay! Oh, okay.
Numa A. Numa A. Wow, I didn't actually get the subtitles done. Hooray.
Oh wow, I wonder why.
Like, oh, okay, cool. Like, oh,
Listen, I admittedly I still have to kind of improve on multitasking on my end, admittedly. But I got it. I was gonna blame it on ADHD, but who knows?
I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
Instead, did you know that it's impossible to multitask?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Have you ever actually what?
Hi, honey.
No, that was
Hi, honey.
Oh, sorry. I was kind of curious who it was. Oh, okay.
Okay, cool, yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
I mean, basically,
Mhm.
do you know how
Okay,
like
cool, yay.
uh
Cool, you know, I'm like, oh, okay, cool.
CPU clock cycles work with like tasks and stuff?
Oh,
Mhm.
So the brain is
Okay,
kind
cool.
of the same way, where
Right.
it can't actually do
yeah.
multiple things at once. It just switches between things very
Yay.
quickly, so sometimes it
Cool,
seems like you're
yay.
doing multiple things at once. But
Hmm.
actually, you can only do one thing at once.
Interesting.
Also, I've been told by neuroscience people.
Ah, ADHD gives multitask powers. Hmm.
Bro,
Uh,
ADHD gives me multitasked powers.
I mean, it gives me to procrastinate procrastinate one thing while I procrastinate
Exactly.
a whole other thing. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, don't pick up random spiders. Don't know what they are, yeah. Don't know what they are.
And so you should do a lecture on C++.
See, not the C++ conversation again. Look,
That's
I
messed up.
get. No, I don't have a problem with it per se, but come on, do I look like the type of person that could learn about stuff like that?
I learned
probably
C++ in 2 weeks, so
It's
it's not
was it
particularly
crash.
hard.
It was a crash course, wasn't it?
No,
Hmm.
I just did it for like 10 to 12 hours a day.
Mm.
Actually, thinking about it now, that might actually be deal. Oh, Okay, now,
Yeah.
have you seen the
Oh.
David? Look at this.
No, I can see. I can see. That is definitely something.
Okay, you know,
Um,
you give me no choice. Okay, at least put the self-sus. Well, we're putting wholesome self-sus in its place. Okay. Nobody needs to see that.
Oh, he hates me.
I know one time in front
and
of
if
Ellie
Strike
pick
was
up
here,
a
he'd be ecstatic.
The one time I should be happy Strikes. Unfortunately, Zen is here. Fine. Look, unfortunately, Zen is here, and he's gonna make sure that everybody remembers this. I'm sure, probably, maybe. So even when the Shamin's not around, always depend on the bows.
I did one
guess.
time in front of Ellie pick one time in front of
Anyways, I got the hotels done. I kind of am debating whether or not I should stay up for like another 4 or 5 hours. It's just the
Yo,
workout.
Shins, you should play chess.
Nobody wants to see me play chess. Okay, they want to play
What do you mean?
marbles.
Play chess.
Chat, press one if
Chess.
you
I
want to
did one time in
see
front of
Shins to
Ellie.
play chess.
There's no incentive to
In
have
front
me
of-
play chess, David.
There it is. Look, got 2 ones in chat already. 3 ones.
There we go. I'll take
We
that.
got 4 ones. We got 5 ones. There you go. See?
That's fucked. Why,
You
David?
spelled beat wrong, Truck-kun.
He wants to see me eat beets, but not eat
Unless it's something like getting beetroot
of
and
Ellie.
rubbing it all across. But I'm sure
Rubbing-
he didn't mean that. Anyway, when is David streaming his climbs to Grandmaster Chess? So that's planned for 2028 actually. Yeah, it's gonna be a quick speed run.
part
No
of
worries.
the grand scheme of things, apparently. Hold on a sec.
Yeah, it'll be like a quick side quest. Really instant strip chest between David and Shinsta. Well, it would just end with Shinsta being naked and me being fully dressed because Shinsta wouldn't win a single game.
Oh, not even
Yeah.
pity win.
Wait,
No, absolutely not.
Oh my god. There's nothing to strip with me, Taco. There's nothing to strip from me, Taco. I'm naked as we speak. You know?
Oh, I could add that to your model.
Oh, great.
Oh, wow.
That's why you need the cat maid to,
Mhm.
can be a cat maid.
I don't think they need. We don't need the cat maid outfit. You know,
They
we
do.
don't need.
I do. I need it.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
I need it. I do.
No, you don't. You don't need that. There's a want and there's a need. You don't need it. Oh god. Okay, I'm
Sounds
keeping
like a
that
need.
censored. I'll keep that censored. Anyways.
Oh no, my steak is too
of Ellie.
juicy and my lobster too buttery. That's what you sound like, Shinsta.
Can I get some more porridge? More, sir. For real. Jeez.
In front of Ellie.
Surprise Ellie popped up. Here we go.
Ellie.
Actually, I feel like maybe side pop-up looks a little better here. Who knows? Anyways, peeking real quick. Okay, there you go. Okay, see, that's a little more wholesome, Taco. You know, you and the Dord. You know,
Sounds like you just enjoy being cucked.
that,
The dog has
that's so
ruined my
off-
productivity.
That's so off the cuff, David. What? I would never be in the chair. You know.
I would put Shinsuke
But
too.
the moment you saw an image where you weren't involved, you're like, oh hell yeah, finally the content I've been looking for. I don't know, Shinsta.
That ain't. Listen, that ain't me.
Really?
No one puts this long can to share.
Hmm.
Oh, I have an idea.
Press one if you think Shinsta's lying.
I could do it. Hold on.
Come on, guys. I've always been honest with you guys.
Ellie, pick Ellie.
Would it make sense for Ellie to pop in from the side or just pop in from front?
Of
Do a
Ellie.
Sorry?
backflip.
Ellie.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Okay.
In front of Ellie, pick up.
Oh, that's way too close to zipping. Taco is addicted to Slay the Spire too. I can't say I'm surprised. Well, I heard Slay the Spire is really
I'm
well.
in front of Ellie.
I
Pick
blame
up
the door. He bought me the
Ellie.
game, and then
You
he'll
pick
be,
up
and then every
a
night it's like, hey,
White
hey, you
Widow
wanna play? You wanna play? You
White
wanna?
Widow.
Me and you. And I'll be like, yeah.
It is what it is with that one.
In front of Ellie, pick up a
Can you believe he
Shinsta play
bought
chess right now, ding dunk.
No,
Ding
no,
dong.
thank you. If I have
Yes,
to
yes.
play chess, that means I have to sacrifice marbles. You know. Unfortunately,
idea? Dual screen.
that would mean I would have to sacrifice marbles because I can't.
And that's a sacrifice you're willing to make.
No.
Mhm.
Listen, theoretically, you cannot play marbles and chess on the same day. That's bad luck. I can't allow that.
So I have literally done that before. Unironically.
Yeah, but you're already born with bad luck, so technically, this is no dip. You know, it's not. It's just another day for you. You know,
pick up a White Widow
Shirley.
to show her.
It's actually a good time. No.
Yeah, I think it brings luck.
There's no luck to any of this, Shirley.
Of Ellie, pick up a
Maybe
White
if you did
Widow.
it, chat would stop pegging you.
Chat should not be pegging me to begin with.
White Widow to
Well, maybe it's just because of all the bad luck.
a White Widow.
Nah, okay.
Damn.
Pick up a White.
No. You could have told him you would, and then you could have been like, no, you actually have to win, and then he'd kept playing, and then eventually he'd win, and he'd be like, finally, and then you'd be like, X DX, and keep doing it anyway, and then he'd crash out.
No. Also, sorry, that remains to be automated to this very day. Okay. You may have gotten away with allowing Peggy's again, but unfortunately, exclamation mark Peggy's it represents a command that should not exist anymore.
You did it
for a few hours, and then I regret it because
I told you it would happen before you did it.
It didn't
Kept
help.
doing my-
It didn't conveniently help that you know that fish fan decided to pop in and exhaust that command to no end. You know.
Oh, Shinsta, I literally told you it would happen before you added it.
I kept timing myself out.
I was still hoping on the. I still had faith on the people. You know.
Just
I
you know
made
how
it so bad
sometimes.
with how much I was timed out.
Just you know how sometimes parents tell their kids not to touch the stove because it's hot and they'll burn themselves, and then the
Yes.
kids do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what you're like.
Look, isn't my fault that I still have hope in humanity? You know?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna allow this one. Has anyone told you that a Peggy's command would be anyone could? To be fair, PNG had warned me twice about this.
Oh wow.
PNG
And
had
you
warned
touched
me
the
about this
stove
twice.
anyway.
Wolf had also advised me against doing this.
And you
Yeah.
touched the stove
Good
anyway.
again.
Again,
Yeah,
I had
yeah. Except kids learn from their mistake. You're like, oh, well, damn.
no.
Touch the
Okay.
stove, won't be doing that again. That was
Well,
indeed
if you
quite
have
hard.
to
And
understand,
Shins is
look,
like, well,
no.
you know.
Look. A lot of this got misconstrued. Look, here's the thing. I also learned these lessons. I learned, but the problem is
But you're a masochist. We get it.
I'm not a masochist. Okay, look,
See,
I just
it's pretty.
sometimes think, I can look at the options presented to me, and I can't help but think, oh, sure, the smart thing to do would just, to go straight forward, just be done with it. But, where's the fun in that? you know,
Touch
that's
the
all.
stove. It's hot. Oh, well, it would be quite boring if I didn't touch the stove. I think I'll just do it anyway.
I mean, it wouldn't be quite as boring of a day now, would it? Though, counterpoint,
Something to talk
Someone
about.
needs
White
to make a
Widow.
Shinsta bingo.
I'm surprised nobody made one at this point.
Yeah, in
Also-
the center you
Yeah,
can
they
have
teach you.
free slot. I don't know, have
Also-
marbles. Uppy's mentioned, that's practically a free slot. Peggy's mentioned, practically a free slot. Shin starts digging, practically a free slot. Self-cess is brought up. That's another one.
Like that's true.
Cuckcha, that could be one. Insta gets cucked.
Also,
yeah, there's
that's
plenty you can do.
actually that's insane that you suggest this. But also, apologies for anyone that might be arachnophobic. I have the White Widow spider on hand. David, would you like a White Widow spider?
A White Widow.
As like a
Right.
pet?
Sure.
A
it's-
snack?
I mean, they kind of look like white cap mushrooms, to be fair. So, yeah. Theoretically, they could be a very interesting snack.
As a
Yeah.
snack? Oh, absolutely not, no.
I'm trying to find like the least intimidating looking spider pig because I don't want to scare people.
No, Shinsta, you're doing it wrong. So what you do
Mhm.
is you find the most intimidating one.
Yeah,
then
and then put in like
you-
then put in like
Yeah,
a loud
yeah.
ass for a good old jump scare mode. Yeah,
What you
could
do, you don't even use this one. Okay, that would be the smart thing. But no, you find just the scariest looking spider of all time and you put that there and be like, yeah, that's the one.
so scary that even I would be intimidated. And I'm not much of a
Yeah, like you could put a picture of Gomi. There you go.
I'd be insane.
Oh, that would be
God,
insane.
I should not be looking up spider because even I don't have arachnophobia though. These things scare the fuck out of me. Admittedly.
Spiders are fine if they're controlled.
Tarantulas aren't that bad per se, but
Like control.
No, see, the issue with them is imagine you're sleeping one day and then you wake up
Imagine
and it's just
sleeping.
sitting there on your face.
I mean,
Now you're like, See, if it's like a little tiny guy, you're like, yeah, whatever. Lick that guy off. There you go.
Mhm.
But if it's like a big fucker just sitting there on your face, oh, that's
Here's the thing.
a bit more intense.
Here's the thing. The worst thing I think I've ever encountered was definitely the brown recluse spider, which is like it can be sizable. I've only had one small one, but I literally woke up to see one like right next to my wall in my bedroom one day. You know,
And it's
I
great being European and not having any big fucking spiders
I,
anywhere.
I mean, I should be grateful on my own end because it could arguably be worse. I've always heard of like Australia's like
Lola and me had the same thought.
yeah. I should be happy I don't live in Australia because I've always heard their stories and yeah, their
Mate, look at
spiders are arguably worse.
the what's it called, like the Goliath bird eater or something?
The Goliath bird eater?
Yeah, I think that's what it's
Oh
called.
god.
It's either the giant bird eater or Goliath bird eater, something like that.
Oh hell to the fucking no.
Yeah, the Goliath bird eater. Yeah, look at that motherfucker.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Huh.
imagine that fucking cunt is sitting on your face when you wake up. You're never going to sleep again.
I should. Okay, well, I'm gonna show this, but again, if you guys are arachnophobic, I do it good.
This
If you're
spice
not
it up.
arachnophobe.
But look at the size of this thing.
Oh. Oh no, no, no.
Yeah,
And
Come
that's
on.
a small one. That's a small one.
yeah. A little
That's
guy.
not. Hang on, Shinsta. Let me send you for one you should try.
If that's a
on.
small one, though, I'm going
Yeah,
to be
that's a
very.
small one.
That's a small one.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna put this on top of your head.
That's messed up.
I mean, it was either that or Taco, and I feel like Taco would genuinely shriek.
Look at the one I sent you.
Oh God,
But I'm the best kind of spider. Wow.
that is so
Yeah.
fucking. That's worse.
Yeah. Imagine you wake up with him sitting on your face. See what I mean?
Look at this thing.
It's
There's
giant.
no. I thought that was just a plush.
No.
I thought that was just a plush. It looks like a
No, that's-
plush.
That's the fucking guy.
He looks strangely fuzzy, like a plush, but
Oh, snuggle it.
yeah, that's messed up. Anyways,
See what I mean?
we should be eternally grateful. Sometimes we don't live
The
in
size of a
places like
small dog for real, though.
yeah. Yeah, that's so fucked. If it's that big, it's just a cute pet who can't crawl inside your mouth, so I think it's cute. It is.
Okay, buddy. Do you know what it can do, though? It can gnaw at your fucking face. And
Yeah, it's got
inject
fangs.
venom into you and
It's got fangs.
ruin your entire month, probably.
I probably should not wind this out, I probably shouldn't.
No. Now that you have it on screen, now you
Mhm.
start doing the horror ASMR and saying, "Hey chat, imagine the spider as you sleep is crawling alongside your bed and slowly on top crawls up your leg, up your torso, up
I-
onto your face and stares at you, waiting in anticipation for you to wake up." Anyway, so
I feel like
then you just do that and
I feel like
why
you
has
do
the
that.
viewership gone up since I've started doing that? What the fuck?
I mean, listen, let's get ASMR. That's what it is.
It went by 3.
Because he woke up. Welcome in, McDillon.
Wait,
The McDillon effect has certainly come through. Free David ASMR is free, yes. And only exclusive here on the Shinsen 312 channel. So, I should be so happy I do not have arachnophobia, though. For realsies. Because that would genuinely freak me out.
I don't have Alright. I mean, I generally I'm not really afraid of anything per se. But there's some spiders where I'm like, oh no, 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 I do not want you near me. Go away.
A white widow to white
Yeah.
widow.
Oh, but yeah, McDonald. Technically, that emote is still banned. Thank you, Fool, for that, by the way. Oh, Taco's well aware. She tried to spam the emote.
Is that why
before.
it's auto modded?
White widow.
Yeah, Wolf. Wolf
Uh,
took care of it. So,
Oh,
you know, got
Options, look at the one I sent you.
thank Wolf for that.
hold on, hold on.
What the fuck is this?
That's a spider. But it hides in a hole. Looks like this fucking button thing. So hang on, let me send you
Oh
another
god.
angle. Yeah. See, I hate these ones
A
where
white
you don't
widow
know
to show
that it's actually a
her because
spider.
Mm-hmm.
So you're like, "Ooh, what's this cool looking object on the floor?" And you touch it, and then, haha, surprise. See, I
Well,
hate
okay.
this one.
Well, okay. That's wild. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to show this. Again, apologies for anyone that may be arachnophobic. I don't have a choice apparently.
Doesn't even have to be arachnophobic.
Yeah, but I feel like this still has to be said. So apparently, at first glance, this may be a bun. This may look like a bun per se, but apparently, you know how certain animals are with camouflage. Apparently, this is anything but. No pun
Horrible.
intended.
I hate this thing. I wish for the demise of this spider.
It looks like a coin. Also, why are we looking
It
at its butt?
does! You see what I mean?
Why are we
This
looking at?
genuinely looks like something I'd go to pick up, and as soon as I do, it fucking flips around and bites my finger. And I'm like, ah, shit.
We're primarily looking at its booty, and I feel like I've seen enough booty to know that he's got a flatty. Yeah, it looks like a stab. Yeah, it's an absolute flatty. But yeah. Anyways, I have to stop scaring the people that because there has to be some arachnophobes, right?
Well, we've gone from 42 to 52.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I feel like to be fair, some maybe it's the
Do you
code bug
know?
effect.
Do you
Yes.
know the huntsman spider?
Uh-huh. What about it?
That's another one I hate. I hate that
Oh.
guy.
Why?
Look at him. Look at him.
Why? Okay, wait.
Look at
let me
him.
see.
I hate him.
Okay. Are we do I Okay, no.
I hate these things.
No.
They can eat rats. I hate.
Hold on.
They're terrible. Oh,
Oh, there's Strike.
Taco strikes here. You can
Oh, great.
do your thing.
No,
Buddy.
don't do anything. Don't do anything. How are you doing, Strike? Also, look at this thing.
Ali, I'm all done.
Don't look at this thing. Also, Strike, look, free spider.
See, I hate it.
All done, buddy.
I hate
Oh
that guy.
god. Okay, no, I listen, a rabbit scary spider. Cute scooter. Anyways, Strike obviously ignored the Fugi. Well, it's kind of friendship. It's oddly friendship.
Oh,
It
cool.
looks like it wants to like.
Strike would like the other one in particular.
Oh, of course. Anyways, why are we trying again? Why are we scaring the viewership here?
scaring. We're just showing Strike what he wants.
He apparently wants beautiful yaoi.
In fact, I call that viewer retention.
Oh, spontaneous male pregnancy. Welcome in. No, it's
What
look,
a moment to appear.
look, it's fine. Look, don't worry about it.
Listen, I'm in the cafeteria, so I wanna
Mr.
see some
Pregnancy go
action.
way back. And he came to see some action. Don't worry about it. He's been here a couple times. Me and him go way back.
Using the Serby peak.
Yeah,
Is wild.
he's Minawan coded. That's the funniest
This
part.
is
Yeah.
something I've learned about a lot of Amino
'Cause
One.
I'm your daddy.
The Oshi is like the
Is-
most wholesome
White.
say so YouTuber of all time. And
Mhm.
then like half of the
I-
community are just complete freaks.
Yeah, I questioned about this too when I found out. But yeah, apparently there's definitely a subset that definitely are very opposite. You know?
Maybe it's like going to a confessional for them. They be a freak all day, all
If you
night,
really want
whatever,
something,
right? And
Mhm.
then they see a
And she goes,
Cerberus stream and it's
That's
like
nice. Put that down now.
they're trying to redeem themselves by via wholesome content to all their numerous crimes.
I feel like maybe okay, I also see that Taco changed the Fugi again. But also okay. Anyways, look, I feel like there's only so much say-so-ness one can have. Server can definitely withstand as much say-so-ness, but you know, for others that like the Mina one definitely have, you know, they have to let it out. You know, sometimes.
People have been doing it for thousands of years. It's called church. Yeah, that's why I said it's like a confessional for them.
Also, anyways,
So true.
Yeah. Why are we promoting self-cess again? I don't even know anymore. Anyways, I hope you guys are doing well.
A white widow to show her because she wanted to see bugs. She like had a list of
Anyways,
spiders
I should try to
You
get
know
this
what's
out.
wild,
that she really
Shinster?
wanted to see. I just
Yeah.
like pick up like a little spider.
I didn't bite the
I'm like, oh,
yaoi
it's so-
stuff, right?
I'm like, oh,
And I don't think it has been brought up literally even once on my streams. Unless you were also there.
Wait, what in particular?
The yaoi.
Oh, the yaoi.
I don't think it has been brought up a single time on my stream without you being there.
To be fair, you have not really popped in as you know, you
Do-
have not
but do
really
you
streamed
really
as
even
often. So
stream?
that's quite the small sample size. But you know,
Well, actually, I had a stream, what, like a month and a half ago?
get the fuck out. No way.
Yeah, like a
I
month
just
and a
like
half
pick up like a
ago.
little.
Oh,
You
okay.
think I would remember? You think I would remember?
I
Like a little
Okay,
spider. I'm like, oh,
almost
it's
2 months
so
ago.
cute. I picked
Okay,
it up and then I brought it to her and I said, "Look,"
no,
and she goes,
about a month and a half.
"Hmm."
Month and 20
Yaoi.
days, but
Also, so
besides the point.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have
Anyways.
one next week. It's fine.
Yeah. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. David's stream may actually be a David stream this month.
Next week.
Next week, probably.
I should
Surely.
really figure out what I'm gonna do during it. Let me check my ideas panel.
All right, so we got Ellie smiling. Do I have the
Hmm.
other Ellie pick somewhere?
And I've got some banger ideas in here. I don't want to do this one. I could do that one. I have an idea here called the Uppy's theorem.
Oh, you
I
so
could
made that.
definitely.
There's no.
That's not even my idea. I didn't write that, but there is an idea here which says Uppy's
Uh,
theorem,
Why do you see
and I
taco
could
mods?
make something up for that.
Oh, Mr. Male Pregnancy. It's because Taco actually is here in the VC. You know?
Oh, this could be fun. I should offer Wolf this idea.
Yeah, D Taco.
Let's see.
And then I
else
brought it to her
have.
and I said, look.
Still sleepy. I'm falling asleep.
Okay, I recognize.
Hey.
You good? I mean, if you need to go to sleep, Taco, you're good.
I should.
I might have to finish this time. I might have to.
I will go to sleep if you unban my emote.
You banned Taco's emotes?
Wolf
Mhm.
banned Taco's emote. I allowed it.
How could you, Shinster?
I can't control Wolf, okay? Wolf
How
made this.
could you?
Wolf made
Unban them
this.
immediately.
Listen, Wolf made this decision in his own accord. I just
Wait,
merely didn't do.
so David right now and he'll fix it.
Wait,
The
what?
audacity of this guy.
Mod David.
Mod David unban it.
I could just unmod Wolf, but why would I want to do that?
What? Why would you do that?
Is this Wolf person in the room? No, it's Wolf with sword. The Wolf with sword. He's probably
The guy
asleep.
I met once, I got in between.
Shumimi's mod, Bo's mod, Ellie's friend. Yeah, you know.
I think I met him once.
Cupid's mod, Churchy's mod, Vettel's mod during the subathon. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Also-
let's see.
Also, the guy who accidentally created napalm and all the other stuff. So yeah,
Okay, but everyone has made napalm.
I guess that's a rite of passage. If I ever meet
Right,
Wolf IRL,
let's
I
see,
need to
let's
twist.
see.
You need to twist his balls at least for.
There we go. There we go. I think
Yay.
I've allowed Taco's emote.
Yay!
Wolf's gonna be confused, but I feel like I can't
Oh
stop
no,
my
me
mods.
and Wolf
You
go
and
way
Wolf
back.
go way back. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me try to at least finish at least something here.
And then I brought it to her and I said, look. And she goes,
Bum, 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 bum.
Yay!
Napalm
if
is
I
like
were to join
trivially
I
easy
hope
to
right
make.
away.
Oh,
I was just
wide
gonna
out.
re-upload it with a different name.
Anyways, we can't talk about napalm recipes for obvious reasons, but yeah,
What?
we can't discuss it here. Not on Twitch.
Since when is talking about how to manufacture napalm against TOS?
I like to think that it's. I like to think that exists.
I'm gonna check this.
It has.
Where in the Twitch TOS does it say you cannot talk about chemical safety?
It has to exist, right? It has to be. It has to be within.
Are you
TOS.
saying teaching people about safety is bad?
If it, I mean, I feel like in a situation they should know not to touch napalm.
Are
to
you
begin with.
saying that you want 10-year-olds accidentally producing napalm?
Well, 10-year-olds shouldn't even be on Twitch to begin with, but
I'm heading to bed. Good
to be
night.
fair.
and she goes,
Okay.
that's nice. Put that.
Fine.
That's nice. Put that down now. And I'll.
Anyways, let me try
No.
to. Anyways,
But
my
it's like so easy to make. Like you can genuinely just make it accidentally.
Yeah, well, as long as we don't, as we refrain from saying the actual ingredients, I think we're good.
It's
It's
nice.
just
Put the
ordinary household materials.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about. Don't. How's it going, David's mod status? I mean, he's mod now, so go sleep. Yeah, okay, have a good one. Have a good one, Taco. Talks all around, and okay. As much as I hate to
Good night.
admit it, I probably should also call it.
After only 5 hours, that's crazy.
Fine. I mean, listen, I can go set. I can go 7 if I need to. Yeah. But also realized the streaming short might take. It might take just a little longer.
Well, surely at least talking about how to make chlorine gas is allowed,
No,
right?
we're not gonna do that. Look, David, don't try to mess with my stream, and I won't try not to mess with yours. You know. Anyways, ignore what Taco says. There's no. Do not peg the cat, and it does not cost 1 gift sub. Okay, please don't. That'd be a good idea, stream idea for you to warn people how to access the internet. I mean, he could do that, but theoretically, he could also just talk about the friendship theory. What?
So I decided to check if the user 1984 exists on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently they have 259 followers, right?
Right.
But what's more shocking is they have partner.
I mean, sometimes, I can't say I'm too surprised, to be fair. Some people just
It
like
has to have been intentional.
There's
Where they
some
were just like, yo, it would be kind of funny if we gave 1984 partner.
Damn.
It's kind of hilarious, honestly.
I can't believe you use. Actually, no. Why am I acting like you can't? I don't know. I'm surprised you can use only numbers. To be fair, but I'm kind of curious. Who has 312? I should just probably simplify the name.
Emmy
We're now
has
312.
partner? What?
Emmy's surprised. Wait, Emmy got a partner? Are you
Emmy
sure you're not
doesn't have
confusing with
partner.
affiliate?
No, affiliate is easy. Anyone can get affiliate.
Yeah.
I think I got affiliate on my third stream. It was meant to be literally impossible, but somehow happened. Anyway, but that's easy. Affiliate, anyone can do affiliate.
Mm-hmm.
Partner's much more difficult.
I can only imagine. Bum, bum, bum. Anyways, I'm gonna open up marbles. I need to get the fix in.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy.
You're a marbaholic.
Look, I am proud of my addictions. My very controllable addictions, no less.
But when I say that about alcohol,
listen, marbles never hurt nobody. In the grand scheme of things, they never did. So,
but when I go day drinking,
when you get day, it's trust me. If only we're that simple. Emmy has the partner plus goal. How does Emmy get? Wait, how did Emmy get it?
yeah, partner plus you just get through subs.
Damn.
If you have enough subs, they give you partner. Partner plus rather, which is I think something you need to get every month or so. Something
It's not.
like that.
Yeah. Also, Strike. What's wrong with you? It's not a marble state, okay? Anyways, I feel like this is very self-explanatory. Exclamation mark play. 3 minutes 12 seconds if you want to join.
You could have played chess instead.
Chess is overrated.
That's messed up. Mods, take his balls.
You can't take what's already been gone. Probably. Maybe 2 hour map. Oh yeah. By the way, there is a 2 hour map. By the way, David. There's a 2 hour map.
Yeah, you should do that.
I'll only do it if you stick around for the entirety of
Oh,
the 2
absolutely
hours.
not. No.
Of course not. Anyways, nice balls, everybody.
I just noticed something, and this may be the funniest thing of all time, and I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This is genuinely hilarious. This is amazing.
Sure.
Holy.
Surely I'll figure it out.
Oh, you absolutely won't. But this is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Also, Jan, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 4 months. Thank you. Are we doing well, Jan? Also, have you seen Zen's milk chalice?
Milk chalice.
Yes. It's filled to the brim.
Is that what we're calling it now?
I mean, I know the obvious other saying, but for the sake of safeness, we have to refer to it as that.
Should we call it the Yandere Dev chalice?
The Yandere Dev chalice. I feel like chalice might be too. I don't think chalice can match close to what Yandere Dev probably does.
What? Yeah, he has a cum chalice.
I wish that's one less thing I wouldn't. I kind of wish I didn't need to know, but sure. Yeah. Anyways, Zen has possession of it now, so congratulations.
There's like entire speedruns on joining his Discord server, saying cum chalice and getting banned.
That's insane.
I think the world record speedrun is literally milliseconds.
I wouldn't be surprised. Probably from the Yandere Dev himself. But yeah.
No.
Anyways, 35 seconds you want to join, ! Play. All I'm saying is Ray isn't here. I am you, and I'm you should make me mod, and I should be here at least on the weekends. I mean, listen, I'm open to any type of inquiries regarding the position. Mostly because I definitely don't have any mods that cover the
Okay. Here's what you should do.
Mm-hmm.
Give ET head mod, right? And then have ET decide which loyalist to add to your team.
And how do I know that he isn't just simply going to give people that are sympathetic to your cause, David? How do I know?
Well, ET would only add loyalists,
My loyalists, I assume.
Of course. What else could I possibly mean? Jeez. Insta. Who do you take me for?
I mean, it's you, so who knows? Maybe the same stinky, conniving XCXer that I'm well familiar with. Who definitely does not shower, contrary to what he claims, and also loves to.
After how much I've behaved today, Shinstam, this is what you're gonna say about me?
Well, that and you also drink tea, so I'm off for your weekend. Okay, look, Chow, if you do mean it, I'll take under consideration. Also, what about Emmy Lois? Emmy's Lois are just Spud. They're too Spud-like. They also...
Whoa.
What?
What do you mean they're too Spud-like?
I mean, you heard me. I mean, that's isn't that what they are?
Are you Spudist?
I'm not a Spudist.
That's crazy.
Look, don't be fooled by the Emmy. Emmy's very devious. Yeah. Also, why are you first place, Dave? Why the fuck are you first place? Right?
Well, aura, being better, not having a skill issue. Many reasons, really.
Please congratulate. Okay, well, why am I congratulating you? Anyways, this is how you know that my races are not rigged. Well, that's just that one guaranteed way to know that my races aren't rigged. Okay, I would never allow David to win in any scenario here. You know. Anyways, congratulations, David. Reluctant claps.
Read your chat.
Spud says, "No,
A
listen."
bit above that, but you
I'll
you
put-
can address that as well.
David is not my boyfriend. Okay.
It's wild that these things only happen in your chat.
In this instance, this only happens in my chat because you don't stream as often. You need to address this
gone
somewhere.
live since the Yaoi allegations, and guess what? Didn't happen.
Sure. Anyways, my mind is too tired to comprehend sentences. All this to say, I am who I am, and also
I've been awake for what, 22 hours now, something like
yeah.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, I'm not a professional insomniac like you are, so yeah.
Yeah.
I still
Skisha.
value my sleep however I can.
Right.
Nothing wrong with having
Right.
Dave as a boyfriend, but long distance relationship rarely works out. It's fine. Also, a little harder, sort of.
Shinsu,
forgot
this
the-
is what happens when you're on a pseudo dictatorship, you know?
Zero dictatorship, David. Yeah. How do you feel about me rejecting you as a boyfriend?
Dude,
Yeah,
how do you feel about Shinsu rejecting you as a boyfriend? Don't remember offering, honestly.
that's
So,
insane. The
not much.
lies from this fool. The lies from this fool.
When did I offer?
Actually, when did you offer? Now I'm curious. I can't even think of it anymore.
Yeah, see? Completely, you made it up. And so you made up a fictitious proposal and then rejected said fictitious proposal. I don't know if that's tsundere or what, but it's definitely something.
Ain't no tsundere guy. Mr. Guy. Mr. David. Ain't no tsundere. Anyways, less than 55 seconds you want to join, exclamation mark play. I mean, even
Okay,
if
now
that
your chat's getting it.
listen, Zen, even if there is and even if they were a type of relationship, they would never be top.
Is that so?
Okay, we can't even bring the tip. I still bring Strike in the tip again. Why must you haunt me so, Strike?
It's not even strike.
Oh, I know, but people are slowly adapting to the whole. But here's the thing: strikes started the whole tips out thing, and now people are also adapting to the tips. Yeah, look, keep your tips to yourselves, ladies and gentlemen, unless you have some extra spare money. In which is the case, please, don't be afraid to send them my way via Career Coach Insta if you especially want to buy anything from the Marble Shop. So, Ray. Can I give you no, Jesus. However, I will give you a mod position if you're interested. Yeah.
He's modding everyone tonight.
We're not okay. I'm gonna allow this one specifically. But look, we're not going to go do not go pants down and tips out for me. Neither from McDillon or anybody else. Who wants to be this thing you want? Listen, the stench is not as bad during the nighttime. Yeah,
Huh?
I don't know anymore. I'm just rambling. But they are telling everybody to go to take their pants off and to bring their tips out. I don't know why. Yeah,
Well, for Harambe, obviously.
for around well,
Yeah, tips out for Harambe. That's
yeah,
what they say.
yeah, I would have believed it back in 2016. However, Harambe's gone. In his place is it's the Long Cat. So
Damn, that's crazy.
I never had a choice in the matter. I thought the entire point of VTuber was not having to wear clothes while streaming. Yeah, I mean that's still the
No,
true dream
so
of it all.
actually, no. Most of the time, I don't wear clothes when I'm alone at home, right? Most of the time, I'm in my underwear, right? But if I go live, I always get dressed just in case there's a camera failure, something messes up catastrophically.
Mhm.
Okay. I don't want to not have clothes on for that.
I mean, at least you're based for that. I mean, you know, it gets hot around this time, you know. You can only do
No,
so
I
much.
always plan for the worst case scenario.
Oh God, Zen, why must you do the way you do? I mean, to be fair, I wasn't gonna end the race anyways. You know, I had one more race in the cards at the very least. However, Zen won, so therefore that's now guaranteed. Anyways, yeah, we'll have one more race in the cards.
One David win, one Sen win. Could have
Yes,
played chess, as I said. Now you're getting bad luck because you didn't.
Oh, no. Goddamn bad luck. Anyways, congratulations, Zen. You and the Milk Chalice shall
Wait.
advance.
Shinsu, do you know what you should do? You should play chess against D-Sub.
No.
Why
No,
not?
because these subs full of shit. Also,
You're playing
know,
chess!
Still, you know, can't trust it fully.
That's crazy.
Anyways, exclamation mark play, 3 minutes, 12 seconds. This is probably the last one because I'm beyond tired now.
A piece to E1.
Damn. Why are people the way that they are? Why do people are what they are? Anyways,
I actually wonder if D-Sub can play chess. I should test this. Let me try to play a game of chess with it. I don't know what he can do. Hey, D-Sub, let's play chess. I move first. E4.
Are we going? Oh God, why do I have to keep allowing this, Dylan? Why? Also, 2 minutes, 20 seconds. You want to join? Exclamation mark play. Are we going? We're not doing the tips out right. We're not doing the Gooner raid because that does. I never said I was a Gooner. Gotta figure out who to raid.
Let's see.
Well, usual folks, don't see they're available right now. So, but we know there's no listen. There's no secret wink nudge here. Okay, I do not goon. We definitely don't. We definitely go tips out, but I don't think I have a choice in the matter. But it is what it is. No usual raid targets, so we need to be say so. Probably, maybe. Gunnar, no, you mod raid early. Because Ray's part. Listen, it's loyalty. It's out of loyalty to the Glizzy gang. Okay, the Glizzy gang got to represent, and I need at least one representative to be my mod, right? I feel like that's tradition. Gunnar, no. Actually, I already read that message. But yeah, anyways, exclamation mark play. A little over a minute if you guys want to join. Dun, 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 dun. Raid a random. I ain't gonna say the
Bloody
C
hell.
word now. I ain't saying
He's
that.
not. He's not playing too poorly, you know.
I bet. I have no problem with the
Well,
self-reclaiming.
well, on move
Okay.
5, he's been following Fury so far.
Mm-hmm.
So he. Okay. Playing this now.
So maybe we have the opportunity to raid someone new. Maybe. Also, this should be the last race, FYI. So we'll see. I mean, if nothing else, we could probably raid the bun. But you know, opportunity arises,
Playing
right?
into my best Fury, which is interesting.
Anyways, we're off. Or we could raid into a Marvel stream. But I don't see anyone. Oh, yeah, actually, never mind. We have some. Actually, we have a few people, but he just got clipped. That would probably be one hell of a raid if the people involved that I clipped today definitely were here. Yeah, or we're live at the very least. So I don't know. Who knows? Just got clipped. I mean, they'll probably get the reference. Probably. Anyways, we're off to the last. What should be the last race of the night. As David probably is losing to D-Sub as we speak, I imagine.
I'm not losing because I'm playing my best opening, and he played into my Fury. But he has so far been playing actually quite well, surprisingly.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
It would be realistic to have a game against G-Sub.
It would be probably. Let's see, who is live? But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, exclamation mark pay. Even though we already started the race, and I'm kind of just losing my sanity as we speak. But Polar and Bailiff, you're not too far off.
I won't bother finishing the game with him. Who are you raiding?
Oh, I have no idea. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards Bun, but same time, we could raid into someone bigger. Well, or smaller.
Oh, there's this small streamer you could raid. Sea-Dog. You know this guy?
Sea-Dog.
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 The little guy. Tiny little guy.
I don't think. Nah. Sea-Dog
Right.
feels. Something about Sea-Dog irks me the wrong way. Not really.
What?
No, it's fine.
What do you mean?
No, nothing. Me and
He's a
Sea-Dog
wholesome little guy.
Me and Sea-Dog have beef. It's wild. Okay. There's one other person we could raid the Sim, aka Symbol. The Backrooms VTuber.
I think I raided her once.
I think it was more like I raided her. You literally. I still remember because I told you theoretically you could raid someone that might be Goth adjacent at the very least.
Okay, don't like slander my good name like that.
I mean, I would never do that per se. You know, I only merely speak truths. You know? Anyways, congratulations, Polar.
Is there anyone in
though.
chat who wants to go live right now?
David, I see you're here. You want to go?
Oh, absolutely not, no.
Anyways, congratulations, Polar. Theoretically, that should be ending stream. You know how it is. I want to wish Pixelins a happy birthday. Yay! Happy birthday, to Pixelins. See you soon. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should probably end stream, right? I probably should. But I will not, unfortunately, so because I need to get this out of my system. Anyways, exclamation mark play, biker map. Exclamation mark play. This definitely will be the last race, however. And yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. All right. Anyways, Sims Live, Mega is live as well. Like not Megalodon, but like Aussie Mega.
Oh. Okay, for a second I started having Vietnam flashbacks.
Listen, I mean, I think it was pretty clear that she kind of forgot. So what happened? So I think you'll be fine no
yeah.
matter what. You know?
You know what I think happened? I think
Mm.
she forgot after her drinking stream. All the memory brain cells died, as is right.
You know, for all we, yeah, honestly, for all we know, for all we're aware, as far as we're aware, maybe maybe the stuff about the pregnant, maybe the get pregnant stuff. Maybe she thought that she was talking to the other British man. So you may have
She
actually gotten.
absolutely wasn't.
She may have actually gotten away. You may have actually got away for scot free, unironically. To which all I could say is why do you always get away with shit like this?
Well, as is right.
It's right. Jesus. It is wild though, I will say. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Anyways, exclamation mark played, a minute 30 seconds. Should be the last race of the night, theoretically speaking. So yes.
Welcome back, Kutnag. Kutnag, do you want to
Well,
go
good.
live right now?
Like, do you stream? Do you
I
stream?
can go live right now, right this instance.
If you do, you know? Just saying. Yeah. Never.
You could do another just chatting.
Surely. I got so many spider pigs. Now it's just creeping me out. Anyways, 50 seconds. You want to join?
Do you want me
Exclamation
to
mark
delete
play.
them from the DM?
No,
Think-
honestly, I'm not really that much of a. I'm not a arachnophobe for realsies, but
Yeah, but what if you open it late at night, you want to send me a calm message, and you just see a huntsman spider staring at you?
no. The worst fear
Hey,
is
Nag,
wait.
hey, don't you do that? You've gone live before.
I'm not as cringe as you. Yeah, I mean, I would generally would not believe David, but I feel like he wouldn't lie about something like that. Surely.
No, he has. He definitely has.
Interesting.
Yeah, see? Got a confession.
Yeah, DVD. Oh, interesting. Anyways, what could be the last race of the night? I'd say like 8% chance we're gonna be tired. We're gonna be done after this. So, yeah, I gotta find somebody to rate for realsies. And honestly, I can't think of anything else other than Sim and Bun. And I guess either Michi or Sayu. Yeah. Who knows? David, why are you in the top 3?
Based.
Horrible. Okay.
Okay, I have an idea. Nag, you give Shinster your stream key. Shinster uses your stream key to go live, raids into you, and then from your channel, raids into someone else.
Bit convoluted, don't you think? Surely.
Let's see when Vedel's going live. I'm sure he's got a stream at some point.
I somehow doubt he would go live at this time of the night or morning.
Let's see. Okay, so if you stay alive for another 9 hours,
Mm-hmm. Or Punak
and
starts.
someone convinces Putnak to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and there we go.
It's insane. Love the idea, but not down to do it. Yeah, I figured. No worries. You know? I mean, I could, again, you know, you can always surprise everyone with a nice little sun stream, marble stream, you know?
I've been awake for like 22 hours or something.
Yeah.
21,
I
22
figured.
hours. Something like that.
We should be asleep, shouldn't we?
I'll go to sleep. When will I go to sleep? I'll go to sleep eventually.
Alright.
Within 5 hours.
5 hours?
Yeah, within 5 hours or so.
It's not bad. Anyways, congratulations. Oh god, Strike. Okay, I mean, thankfully for you, Strike, you know, you don't have any additional incentives attached to this race that's forcing me to do another race. So congratulations, Strike. Bailiff, second place, not bad. Polar, third place. Fourth place, McDillan. Chow, fifth. David, sixth. Fafino, seventh. I also just realized I wasn't even in the race. I wasn't
crazy.
even in the last race.
That's
That's
messed up.
insane. So theoretically, I didn't lose either. So, you know, it is what it is.
Okay, buddy. You know how they say you miss all the shots you don't take?
Yeah, I know the good old
There
rule.
you go. Anyway, speaking of,
Yeah.
I guess you're planning to end now, so
Yeah,
if you're
I'm
done,
ending.
don't forget to do the mod in the Discord thing for ET and all that, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately, that means he also has to give up his mod spot in Twitch if he wants the Discord mod.
What? No, but earlier you said you'd do both.
Yeah, but I mean, he became mod in the event that you give up your mod spot. And you're back as mod, so, you know.
No, but I lost my mod spot and then I regained it for a different reason.
The balance
It
still
doesn't really
has to be
count.
applied. We can't have two people from David Corp as mods. Oh, that technically,
half your mod team?
to be fair, 3 if you count Sean's, and I haven't seen Sean's in a while. You know, it's fine though. Anyways, look, honestly, I'm leaning towards either rating Bun or Sim. You know,
Spiral?
oh
That's
yeah,
another
Spiral
one.
too. Yeah, fuck it, we'll rate the Bun. Anyways, we'll rate the Bun.
Mediocrity?
Okay, yeah, that's true. Anyways,
What are you on
we're
about,
rating.
mate? Half your mod team.
Okay, shut up. anyways. Yeah. Message. We need a rating message. Anyways. Oh sure. Okay, sure, Lord. You're a mod on my channel. Oh,
Let's go.
Punak, you're placing a bit too much faith on David here. I mean, personal opinion otherwise, but you know. Anyways, you better think of a custom raid message, because otherwise I'm just gonna tell
Wait, I
everybody
have
to
an
use the
idea.
Ubbies raid message. Okay, fine. That's a good one. Okay, fine. We'll use the Dies raid. We'll use the Dies raid. You know, because I'm sure Bun wants to see my Dies. Probably, maybe, probably not. Don't tell her I said that.
Wait,
Anyways,
Putnak's kind of based. He banned 6+7.
interesting.
That's amazing.
Anyways, yeah, Dies raid for subs and non-subs. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna try to get the rest of the shorts done. At least get one of them tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. As far as when I'll stream, we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna head off. We're about to raid soon, so yeah, have a good one. Bye.